Ooh. Talking dog, talking dog.
At ease, pool sharks. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. Holly's ready. She said so. So we're ready. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Welcome in. How's it
Good morning.
going? Good morning. Good evening. Good night. Good afternoon.
But not good afternoon. Oh no, good afternoon. Okay.
No, we can't leave out afternoon. Why is Holly in front of the pink? Yeah, she's special. She's on display right now.
It was like this last time too. I just didn't say anything.
There was a reason for it, I think.
I'm a bit of a rapscallion. I'm a bit of a rabble rouser. I'm a bit of a roarder. I'm a bit of a you know, all sorts of stuff. That's me.
That's you.
Oh, now I'm behind the desk. Now I'm good. now I'm someone who loves the law. And nothing more than that, in fact.
You're a regular old law lover.
I am not above the law, I love the law.
Who
rhymes,
doesn't
so
love the
it's easy to get
law?
it mixed up.
Isn't you rhymed law with law?
No, above and love.
Oh. True.
Yeah.
True, I like where your head's at. Keep it up.
Thank you. My voice is very, not, like, good today, I think. But that's fine, I'm gonna do so well.
Yeah, I'm
gonna try really hard.
You were so amped up screaming at Cosmo last night. You really shot your voice out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit, you know. You hear that?
Yeah. No, it's
yeah.
good. It's good. It'll give your characters a bit of pizzazz and panache.
Okay, I'm only just scared if Gumshoe shows up. If Gumshoe shows up, I'm going to like be in danger. I am going to be in poor health.
It's going to cause you
okay.
physical damage to make funny epic Gumshoe X Phoenix content.
You can just give Gumshoe a girl voice. I was giving him a girl voice already.
Yeah.
Big woof.
Yeah, Big Wolf. Hi, Jam. Hi, everybody.
Big Wolf. Big Wolf.
I'm gonna say hi to everybody, okay?
Okay.
Hi, Emily. We're in here pretty early today. Hi, Washa. You were also in here pretty early today. 68k heart. You were here on time, which is good. Proud of you. Keep it up. UberGod69. Hello. Punkagen. Hello. The Kenster. Hello. That's everybody. That's everybody. Nobody else better come in now after I said it to everybody. This is
Yeah.
it. This is it. This is the crowd. We're
No one
dealing
else
with
is
it.
allowed in. This is it. We're locking the doors, okay?
We're locking the doors. We're pulling the curtains down over the windows. This is just the this is the law club.
It's very rude and very distracting for performers if you enter midway through. You know, that's why you close the doors in the theater. It distracts the rest of the audience. They don't get the authentic experience. No one else is allowed in.
No
Really
one
detracts.
else
So,
is allowed in.
this is it. Yep.
Yep.
There will not be bathroom breaks. Yep. Buckle the fuck up. You're living how I live today, all right? No one's pissing. Ever.
We talked about how
Okay.
my high school put on Shrek the Musical as a play, right?
Yeah, we did, and then I
Okay.
talked about. I won't mention it again.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure. That's just
Yeah.
wherever my brain goes whenever I'm thinking of theater now, which is kind of fucked up.
That's fair. It is a classic example of theater.
Mm-hmm. Classic Shrek content. Everybody loves Shrek. Everybody loves theater. Best of both worlds.
If anyone new talks in chat, can you ban them? Yeah.
What do you mean, Washa? Hi, Romy. What do you mean, Washa? How's your day?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, pretty good. I haven't done too much, but I've been good. I've had, I don't know. I was gonna say I've had enriching experiences, which is I've just been at home for I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't done anything.
You ate a
But I've
big
been up for
sausage.
a few hours. I had sausage. That's true.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty enriching. It's pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah.
powerful.
It was good, yeah. And then I tried to explain to you and failed to explain to you how this happened just before stream, and I said I would save it for being on stream because it was such important conversation. But I was trying to explain how I had a sausage in a roll. Not like a sausage roll, but a sausage in a roll. And then I googled sausage in a roll, and all the pictures were of sausage rolls.
Do you mean
and
like
I
a
can't find
bun?
any- Yes.
Oh, you should have said bun.
No, but it's a roll. What?
What?
It's a bread roll.
Then why did you turn your bread roll into a bun?
No, it's bread roll. What are you
Then
talking
it's
about?
not. Then it's not a bun. Then.
Well, it's not a bun. It's a bread roll. Then. What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, LMAO? How is it a bun and how is it not a bun? It's a sausage buddy or whatever.
No, but it isn't. It's just a. And yeah, it's a non-US thing. But even on my non-US Google Images, I couldn't find pictures.
Yeah,
And then
how
I was
about
like, okay,
that?
well, the best I could do is looking up just like a sausage sizzle type sausage, but that's like in just like a piece of bread. So that's kind of different, and those don't always have the onion. And then Jeeple said, "What's a sausage sizzle?" I don't.
It sounds like something you'd find at an American gas station. Sausage buddy. I'm looking that up. I'm on it. That's like a sandwich. That's like
Wow.
a.
Okay, the picture on the sausage sizzle Wikipedia article is foul. Whoever put this up, I hate you. I hate you.
How foul are we talking?
It's quite a foul photo. They
Oh,
make
that's-
this cultural delight look quite upsetting.
It does look like somebody just made that in their dirty kitchen. Hold on. This is important. I'll get it on the screen. Don't worry. It's important. It's coming in. It's coming in hot. Sausage sizzle coming in hot.
So, like, imagine these ingredients. But
Whoa! Big sausage. Yeah, go on.
it's, in a bread roll. It's a better sausage. The onions are cooked properly. There's a nice drizzling of sauce. It's not like this, okay?
It's
This is
just
a terrible
on a piece
photo.
of white
I can't
bread.
believe this is a Wikipedia photo. Well, I mean, yeah, on a piece of white bread is the sausage sizzle classic.
Really?
But this is, yeah. But I'm at home, so I can treat myself to a
White bread?
delightful breaded roll.
White bread just seems like so, like, not unclassy.
Well, yeah, it's a thing you get it at like. So these are big here. You have these at like, like sports games or particularly like just like Not like a major,
Yeah.
league sports game, just like kids sports games,
I wanted-
or like
I wanted to say cricket, but my brain desperately wanted to call it Quidditch, even though I was thinking of cricket. So
Cool.
sorry about that, but just
But
let you
yeah,
know how my
there-
twisted mind works out.
you'll
Cricket.
be able to get these at places like that, or on election days, they do these. That's a thing.
Would this show up on Footy Scran?
It could show up on Footy Scran, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I just think a bun would work better than.
And also
than
there's
piece
a
of
there's a
bread.
hardware store that does this here.
Oh. Yeah,
At them also.
we got that. We got that at Home Depot. Not this, but there's often a lot of hardware stores will have like sausage trolleys around them for some reason. So that's interesting that it's not just an American thing. I guess for all the hard-working men out there, working hard, hardly working, hard, they need their big meal. So they gotta go get their sausage, so they can one hand that and they can put their other hand on their tools.
I blacked out for a minute, sorry.
I've been in a weird headspace today, it's fine.
Okay.
I think I like pinched a nerve in my sleep last night, so I was dealing with that all day. But then I got home
No.
and I gobbled down some little pills, and I'm all
Okay.
better now, probably.
You gobbled down your little pills and you're all better now.
My
Hooray.
little pills. Hooray!
Hooray. Wonderful news. All right.
Everything's all good. What is this sports ball? Cricket or Quidditch?
Oh, I was talking about like Australian football.
Okay, that too.
I was talking about the good old AFL.
Australian Football League.
That's correct.
Did you ever have dreams to be a sporty type?
No, I did it when I was a kid and I didn't like it very much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember I did it when I was a kid because my brother was also playing football, as it were.
Yeah, that's how they get ya.
But then I was like, I'm not really having fun here. I'm having more fun playing in the grass on the bench instead of...
Literally so true. Actually so fucking true and so
Mhm.
real. Yeah.
Theater kids do not desire such things. Yeah, we use our imagination. We don't need to kick a ball.
Like dislike sport. I guess I don't like playing it, but I don't even mind watching it is the thing. But anyway.
It's pretty,
Just to defend myself a little bit.
it's pretty fun to get up and moving, but strictly as a recreational hobby, I could never ever take something like that seriously. You ever play tennis?
Yeah. Tennis is hard. I'm terrible at tennis, dude.
It's hard, but it's
so
fun.
bad.
You don't think you would work up such a sweat in it, but you really are just running nonstop when you're
do.
playing tennis. It's cool. You feel strong when you've got through a set or two. Tennis fucking rules. Thank you. I haven't played tennis in a while. It's been hard to make time to do stuff with friends, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll get back out there on the court, have a barbecue. We got a nice park in the area. It used to be nicer, but they cut down a bunch of trees on like every side of the park so they could put in big living complexes, which is awful and I hate it. And it makes the park look so bad. But there are still nice things about the park. Hi, Kyrick. Welcome in.
Welcome in.
We're doing good. We're just hanging out. There's a sausage sizzly on the screen, by the by. If you didn't know what that is. What's the sauce, by the way? Is that just ketchup?
Yeah.
Okay. Could have been some sort of festive jam or something. Maybe.
No, it
Possibly.
should just be tomato sauce. That is such a horrendous picture. It makes me so mad.
You did a surprising amount of sports as a kid, considering you're a nerd. How surprising. Did you play football? Did you play American football? Did you play golf? Why would you play golf when you can play mini golf, you know? I get there's great enjoyment coming from hitting the ball as far as you can, but mini golf is just cool. You think a nerd jock is more overlap than theater kid jock? Probably. What were you saying?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was just reading out talk about Australian barbecue sauce, which like I could, but I don't know how to because it's so. So there's a thing called barbecue sauce here, and it's not what you're thinking it is. And only like one brand really does it, but it's like a universal thing. It is not like a barbecue sauce like you would have with your fucking ribs or whatever, you know. It's not that. It's just like it's tomato and like onion and like spices. It's like
I can get a bottle for $15 on Amazon.
Yeah, it's like a very ubiquitous thing here, but it is like weird because it's not really barbecue sauce at all. Yeah, it's like British brown sauce, apparently.
It's awesome.
Is what Emily's been telling me.
The original Australian barbecue sauce is frequently bought together with original Australian tomato ketchup for grown-ups and the original Australian Outback mustard.
Outback mustard?
Outback mustard. They've all got a alligator on them, or...
Oh,
I
I
think
don't know what brand you're looking at.
This could be a crocodile. It's a bit hard to tell how its snoot's looking from this angle.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, no, I looked up Australian barbecue and that's what came up.
I see. But yeah, I don't know, it's just like an odd thing, because we call it barbecue sauce, but like not a lot of brands make it, and yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Outback mustard sounds like a gay sex term. Getting that Outback mustard on Friday, bros. Ketchup for grown-ups also sounds like that. Yeah, ketchup for grown-ups especially, I feel like.
They're just trying to catch
that
up.
One is...
Not ever gonna touch the 2 dogs in one bun. I respect it, brother. Keep up the good work. Pound it. He's pounding it, trust me, he's pounding it.
Okay. Oh, also, tomato sauce. We just call ketchup tomato sauce. That's the other thing.
Okay.
That's the other fucked up thing.
Okay.
Like, it says ketchup on it, but no one's saying that.
Yeah, I found
no one is saying that.
I found a recipe for smoky barbecue sauce, in parentheses Australian, and just looking at it, it does seem to be quite tomato-esque.
Yeah.
What do they got in this bad boy? What do they got? Tomato sauce, garlic powder, onion powder, black treacle, maple syrup, paprika, American mustard, and white wine vinegar.
Now that's something else.
Oh, sorry. Well, Jess eats and travels. Needs to learn her Australian, I suppose.
Yeah, again, like... It's a very hard thing to Google for, this Australian barbecue sauce situation I'm describing. Because, like, we also just have, like, actual barbecue sauce. And so it's very confusing. But if you live here, you know. But, like, the internet does not seem to know, you know? That information does not seem to be, like, described anywhere.
For some reason, the website for the original Australian stuff, you know, what we just went over, the website is called ketchupforgrownups.com. Why is it not called, like, originalaustralian.com? Or, like, australianbarbecue.com?
I guess that's their most iconic product.
I guess, but why is it, like, the product name and not the brand? That's strange.
I don't know. I've never heard of this, by the way, but this is kind of cool. Look at that gator on there.
Yeah. Best of Australia. You ever heard of adult chocolate milk? Yeah,
No.
it's disgusting. Is that
Wait,
just
this
chocolate
website's
vodka?
awesome. Have you seen the picture at the bottom of it with like the
Yeah.
crocodile or alligator like chugging the bottle?
Yeah, it says shop now. It's cool.
That's awesome. That kicks ass. Hold on.
Oh, in 1984, they won first prize for the National Rib Cook-Off in Cleveland. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's you now.
Isn't this cool? Isn't this a cool picture? This fucking rules.
Yeah, it's awesome. He's so thirsty.
Look at that. Dude, I'm advertising this product now. I'm all about this. I've never had it, but I bet it fucks.
It fucks and sucks and comes and everything in between.
You better believe it. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, get some, Holly.
You should get some. I will. I will get some.
Do your ketchup for grown-ups food review.
Fuck off, fuck off. Shut up, shut up.
Ketchup with minors DNI on the bottle. True. And they've got a lot of accolades since 19... Oh, never mind. They stop at 1994. I was like, wow, this is a long page of our awards, but it goes from 1984 to 1994, and they seemingly have not won an award since. What other sauces do they have? Let's see. Ketchup for grown-ups, original barbecue sauce, hot and spicy barbecue sauce, awesome steak sauce, tangy ginger lime marinade.
Welcome to our stream where we read all the products off of... What fucking website is this?
Ketchupforgrownups.com.
Yeah.
Are you not having fun?
No, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny that we're doing this.
Well,
I don't know.
What would you rather be doing, huh? Reading blog posts from Shu Takumi about working on
I don't know.
Ace
I just
Attorney
get
Phoenix
terrified
Wright?
whenever we go into the Zatsu Daniel zone.
Isn't that what all streaming is, though?
Sort of. But I feel like I don't have like a life vest or like a whatever here, you know?
Is it because
like
I don't
scary.
have it on the screen for people to read that I'm just reading it on my own, and there's still a sausage sizzly on the screen?
That might not help. I don't have the stream up, so I actually don't know what the visuals are.
Well, the sausage sizzle's gone now. I've gotten rid of it.
No! Alright.
It was simply too repulsive. Nobody new was joining. We established that, so everyone knows what's going on. That's true.
That's true. And they also can't leave, so it's fine. The doors are
fine.
locked.
Yeah. All this information stays here. The original Australian has for more than 25 years been involved in Australian-style sauces, creating our unique style of barbecue sauces, marinades, dressings, and mustards that we currently export all over the world. Very cool. Okay, that's
Very
enough.
cool.
That's enough of ketchupforgrownups.com. God, God, could you imagine such a hilarious title like that? What if you called that your Let's Play channel or something? Could be funny.
Ketchup for grown-ups?
Yeah.
That'd be good. That'd be good, yeah. Something along those lines would be kind of go crazy, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah. It goes crazy. It's memorable. People would like it. People would enjoy it.
People would love it. People would love something like that, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you know, who's starting Let's Play channels in 2023? It's just not happening.
It's just not happening. Are we talking hard ketchup or ketchup used in adult activities? Jam, I don't know. I don't know. We don't know what's going on anymore. Somebody's like appropriating Australian culture, I think.
Yeah, it's me.
You. It's you. You are from Texas. We knew it. We sniffed you out. We finally found your cool website, ketchupforgrownups.com. It's been a scam this entire time for Australian marketing.
I've been trying to sell that product for months. God damn it.
It just seems so exotic to Americans. They can't get enough. Ketchupforgrownups.xxx is available if anyone wants to make a bit out of this. Yeah, that could be good. You could redirect that to your Twitch page.
I do want to buy a thing and make it redirect to my page.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be worthwhile.
It would be so insane when you finally get somebody that says like, "Hey, I found you through the Twitch, like the Twitch redirect."
Mm-hmm.
So what was their story? How did they get there? It's a mystery. I bet if they had funds for TV ads, you could pitch like an ad where there's sexy people and they're holding the ketchup bottles and like fondling it and stuff. To ketchup for grown-ups. Yeah. Yeah, Emily, you should get into advertising. You should make a commercial for it. Make them a demo. Make them a demo and then see if they'll pay you for it. And profit on the controversy. So true. You ever profit off of controversy?
Every fucking day.
Fundo Ketchup. Just wanted to hear how I sound.
Okay. No problem. You ever think...
Nice.
I think about that too sometimes, you know. Thinking about how I sound and how the words that I say come out of my mouth. Usually it's not how I want them to be, but that's fine.
Damn.
Doesn't Golden Gay Time do that to an extent?
Yes, they have done that in the past, yeah.
Whoa. Congrats.
Because their name is Golden Gay Time.
Mm-hmm.
They have leaned into that previously, yes.
Was it big news? Was it on the news?
I don't think so.
Nobody really cared.
Yeah, I think. And as we all know, it's hard to have a gay time on your own. That's right. That's right. Also, big ups to Australian snack product Twisties, the packaging for which says, "Life's pretty straight without Twisties." That's another good one.
Hold on, I gotta Google something.
Okay.
Oh my
Corn
god,
Nuts
it's
had a
true.
radio ad where they sung their slogan and bust a nut. I see.
Corn nuts. Corn nuts are... Oh, cool. Thanks, Emily.
Thanks, Emily.
Corn nuts are like quite literally as they sound. They're just like hardened corn kernels that you're supposed to chomp on. Something like that. I don't like them. I don't like corn nuts. There, I said it. Whoa. They got twisty zigzags?
Yeah,
Wicked
Twisty Zigzags
cheddar?
Go crazy.
They go
Wicked cheddar, dude.
crazy? That
They
sounds
go
awesome.
crazy, and they like weren't available for a long time, and now they're only available like sometimes in some places. It's weird. I don't know what the deal is there,
Mm-hmm.
but Twisties, Zigzags, Wicked Cheddar, great product. Put my name on that.
Twisties?
Put that on my grave.
Your sponsorship, just the logo?
Yeah. Oh no, I just meant like that. I like endorsed it. You know.
Oh yeah, that's fine. They had a limited edition cheese and mite flavor.
Yep, that's true.
Did you
They have
indulge
some
in that
heinous
one?
ones. I think I had that. It was fine.
It was fine.
But they have some heinous ones currently. There's Twisties, like raspberry like flavor out currently. Twisties are like a savory snack, by the way. It's like corn or like rice flour
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
something. But yeah, there's one that's like raspberry flavor, and that seems heinous. There's also one that's like cinnamon donut flavored, and that might actually be okay. But I don't know.
All right.
I like this picture of the Twisties chicken on the mousetrap. Okay. That's good advertising.
We're putting it down.
This would catch a lot of y'all. We're getting all of our big loud redeems out of the way early. I think that's good.
Left. Left. We're
Twisties
putting it
cheeseburger. Whoa. That's
Left.
cool.
Right.
You ever have a cheeseburger?
Yo. Right.
All right.
Cheeseburger, guys. I've never had Twisties cheeseburger, but I'll tell you what goes crazy.
Left.
What's that?
Cheeseburger
Right.
Pringles
Yo.
go crazy.
Oh, yeah,
Are you all right,
yeah, those are
brother?
good.
Are you all right,
You can, like,
brother?
actually taste the
You've had
condiments
those?
in there. They're
Right.
nice.
Yeah, you know it. You understand.
Yeah. No, I like a lot of snack
Okay.
foods. Did I say
Did you
I'll
say
have some more
Pringles?
fun.
I did
Pringles?
say Pringles.
Yeah. Why are we G-pulling
Cheeseburger
me?
Pringles.
Shut up.
What is happening?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm being antagonized.
The redeem overpowers you. Oh, well, I can't hear it.
That's fine. That's probably a pretty loud redeem, huh? It seems fine to me, but, audio moment. Audio jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Audio jungle. Should we start reading? Thanks.
Yeah, we can read.
Okay.
We can go read. We can go learn about the world
Yeah.
and its many wonders.
I love Shu Takumi's blog posts. He's so cool and funny. We're gonna go over there, okay? Okay. There we go. Wow, there it is. I always forget how small we are when we're not on the Zatsu screen.
Wow, we're much smaller.
We're teeny tiny, itty bitty.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that happen? How'd we get here?
Who blasted us with their belittling beam?
They're belittling Beam.
I stretched pretty hard to get some alliteration in there, but I think it worked out. I think it was cool. I think it was good. So,
Are we up to adverse trial? Is that where we're at?
we're up to adverse trial, blog entry number 8. Big stuff. So we've been reading these little blog posts that Shu Takumi wrote during the development of the first Ace Attorney game. Just little by little, piece by piece. Really enjoying getting into his twisted mind and seeing how he operates and whatnot. How things came to be for this wicked little video game. And it's been fun. I like hearing what he has to say while he's trying to manically put this game about lawyers together. It's been fun. And the last one we read, he was sad. He was sad.
He was sad. Yeah, they had a demo of the game for producers and higher ups and stuff, and they all went, "This sucks. This is bad. This is not good." And then he very depressedly did a magic show at the Capcom end of year party, while stressed out about his failing project.
It was quite an upsetting cliffhanger to end on. So I'm excited to read more about what's going on with Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, Naruhodo Ryuki, maybe? I forget.
What are you trying to say?
Whatever Ace Attorney's name is in Japan. Naruhodo.
It doesn't have Naruhodo in it. It's Gyakuten Saiban.
No, Phoenix.
Oh,
His name's Naruhodo.
Phoenix, not the game. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
his name
Gyakuten
is,
Saiban.
yeah. No, he's a Ryuichi Naruhodo. I think.
Ryuichi Naruhodo. Got it. Good. I'm getting in the
he's
zone.
Ryuichi, and then, because in Great Ace Attorney, he's Ryunosuke. Yeah.
Right, Ryunosuke. I'm getting in the zone. I'm learning how to stream. We're 40 minutes into the stream, and I'm getting into the zone.
You're doing great, champ. You're doing great. We got this. It's okay. We're all gonna make it. It's gonna be fine.
We're all gonna make it. We're gonna get through the courtroom, and we're gonna live, laugh, and love the law.
We're gonna live, laugh, and love our way through this wonderful little journey we're on here.
Hell yeah!
Kick off, dude. All right.
Yeah, I can read this first one, I suppose.
You want to read? You want to
Sure.
read? You want to get in there?
Yeah, sure. Why not? What else do I got going on?
Okay. I mean, likewise. So it's up to you. But if you want to read, you go for it.
Yeah. No. Okay. Let's read the wise words of Shu Takumi. One person is leaving the team. Just writing it like that probably doesn't convey the absolute dread. Some might even think, but there are still 6 of them. But this was a fatal disaster we encountered. A team consists of various parts: scenario, character animation, background graphics, system graphics, music, sound effects, and programming. This is 7 already. When one person leaves, it means one part is completely gone. This was completely bad news. An unlucky day in Japan. We had been called to a small room and were told the worst possible sentence. Development was canceled. Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
no. That's so
They
sad.
canceled the game.
That's so sad. How are they gonna come around on this, huh? How are they gonna make this happen?
Yeah, it was straight up canceled for a bit.
That's scary.
Yeah.
I guess that explains how it came out in like 2003.
It came out in 2001.
Oh, what came out in 2003? Something.
The
had
third
to
game,
have- Oh,
or the second game, or something.
I'm stupid. I forgot everything I've ever known about this dazzling little man. Back then, and not even now eventually, there were no extra people around in Production Studio 4. True. Get his ass. That totally threw me through a loop. Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, none of them are 2003. Okay, thank you. Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I couldn't guess correctly.
Why was 2003 such a year for me?
It was because you were thinking of Fix.
Oh, of course.
Solved it.
That's right.
Dude, I'm so smart.
Yeah.
Holy shit. It was
Literally
the
can't get him out of my brain.
Western release of Fix the Adventure.
Mm-hmm. Good one, Emily. So, if you don't have enough members, the team will be disbanded. This is a big trap you won't notice unless you're in a very small team. This turns everything upside down and had our heads spinning. Sorry, Emily. It was a genuine congratulations. You did a good joke. Being cut up in parts of midair, while we didn't even know what direction to go with the game, that helpless sense of apathy, the ones who finally showed this down-and-out team the way to salvation, were the producers and the division head. Would you believe it? Someone from the Biohazard Resident Evil team had been added to our team to work an extra job. What he had done to deserve that, I was too afraid to ask. January.
Yeah. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun that it was a guy from the Resident Evil team? That's
Yeah.
just another fun fact. Because that would have been for... I don't know which game either, like
2001?
like Code Veronica,
yeah,
or
that,
oh,
or
wait,
Nemesis. One of those two, probably. Just guessing.
It'd have to be like Code Veronica, or
Mhm.
because anything later than that, then it's like the remake of the first game or something.
Yeah, and I don't... Probably not.
Oh wait, no, Code Veronica came out so early in 2000. Okay, so no, it would have been. It would have been.
It would have
the
been that.
remake. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like fucking Resident Evil Survivor.
Yeah.
January. This was the turning point for Gyakuten Saibon. This incident had let us really feel the weight of each single team member, and we all started to focus at one point. We're going to finish this. And so everyone in the team faced forwards, intent to redesign the game. With their spirits renewed, they're ready to tackle the world once more.
Yeah, I've like read this one several times, and I keep meaning to check like which staff member that actually like would have been that like was on Resident Evil and then moved to their game. But it would be hard to figure out. But I am kind of curious.
Yeah, that's a very interesting crossover point.
Yeah.
Do you want to read the next one?
Sure, but yeah, it is interesting that like okay, this one is listed as having 3 parts, but I don't remember why that is. But I guess we do all of these.
Is it restructuring?
Oh no, sorry, I skipped ahead one. My bad. Restructuring.
You
There we go.
skipped ahead one.
I did. I did not mean to. But yeah, no, it's interesting that like the teams worked like that, because I don't know what it's like at Capcom now. I don't know how many like different studios they have or offices they have or whatever. But just that someone could get swapped from the GameCube game to the little GBA like adventure game is interesting.
If like Devil May Cry taught me anything, like they just when they went to make Devil May Cry 2, they just straight up grabbed the other team entirely to work on a game that was made by other people, which is insane to think about. Like, this game that everybody loves, just, you know, you guys give it a try.
Oh, hey, Goku.
Hey, Goku. Here to learn. Here to get your learning on.
He's here to join the team. He's their new staff member.
Oh! He was working on Biohazard, but now he's here in Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Anyway, I can read that reading.
Please do.
I can do that.
Please do.
This is restructuring. Restructuring equals building something anew. A trial itself has an image of being difficult. So the first thing I had to do was set up a simple to understand game mechanic that could turn that image upside down. I learned from my mistake in the previous column and restructured all facets of the courtroom. Yeah, because like 2 things ago they talked about like how there used to be a time limit and you could like permanently like fuck up if the time ran out or like you missed something. It sounded very strict and very difficult.
For sure.
Anyway,
And it was gonna
by
be...
adding testimony. Oh,
Remember how this was gonna be on the Game Boy Color too? That's so
yeah,
scary.
I mean we're like well past that at this point. But
yeah.
very,
I was just thinking about that.
For like a minute, it was like that's what he like wanted at first, and they were like, no, do it on GBA. And he was like, oh, okay, it's a thing we can do.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. By adding testimony and cross-examination, the game lets the player know that now is the time to think. You can't advance in the story unless you pick up on the contradiction. It's crazy that it used to not be like that. Anyway. command
Yeah.
buttons appear on the screen, showing you what you can do.
What could you even like do if that's not how the game worked? How would it? How would
You
even?
just lose, I guess.
I guess
don't
you just
know.
lose.
You have to like redo it and just not fuck up. I don't know. Yeah. And all the information needed to find the contradictions were to be condensed into evidence. 30 characters of text per piece of evidence. Because yeah, previously it was that you could use any line in any testimony you'd heard as the evidence instead, which sounded like too
So
much.
grueling.
Yeah.
And command buttons on the screen, like, just you can't do anything in this game. We gotta rebuild this. No wonder he had such a sad Christmas.
Yeah. As the person writing this scenario, that lost point was a really important decision to make. Could I create enough contradictions to last a whole trial with so little information? The answer is, let's have everyone who plays the game decide how it came out. Next, I jotted down all the points people in the team felt were a problem, and I tried to look for answers for all of them. I got enough opinions shot at me to fill my stomach
Press B to lose hope.
from before my breakfast until after dinner. There's a weird, like, phrase that is translated awkwardly. Anyway.
No, I'm sure that's how it's properly said.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense of it, but it just threw me off. I got
It's
enough
a
opinions
mouthful.
that shot at me to fill my stomach from before my breakfast until after dinner.
It's a bellyful too.
Yeah. Anyhow, it takes a bit long for the case to happen. Okay, then I'll cut the first half away. Wouldn't it be better if you just start with a trial? Okay, I'll make another scenario then. You need a catchy scene right from the start, I think. Okay, let's start with a video of the murder scene. This game needs some unique characteristic, pal. Okay, what if we show the culprit's face in that video? The characters aren't appealing. Well, what if we make the client his best friend? And like an incredibly troublesome guy?
True.
So yeah,
An
this is when they
incredibly
decide
troublesome
to
guy.
do the entire first case, because they didn't have that. They just had Turnabout Sisters, which would have been insane to start on.
Yeah.
So it was decided that Turnabout Sisters would become the second episode, and that I'd hurry working on a new episode. A story which started with the trial, which would also function as a tutorial. I had already finished the plot of Turnabout Sisters, so I could add some foreshadowing in the story too. And that's why they both have statues, I guess.
Yeah, the fucked up clock thinker statue.
Yeah. Every time anybody said something, I could really feel the quality of the game becoming better and better. That was a really touching experience. However, sometimes the gears don't turn as planned. You listen to everyone except for me. No, but I can't use hamsters in this game. I get it. You don't have to bother with me anymore.
Oh my
Beware that
god.
things don't go out of control. And so, the prologue was finally finished at the end of February.
That's so funny. The running hamster man.
hems.
He keeps coming
Sad
back.
face emoji.
Sad face emoji. Hi, lesbian Donkey Kong. Hi, Skumo. Hello. That was exciting. The next one was a 3-parter. So do you just want to sit on that for now?
Let me check it real quick and
Oh,
see what it's
yeah,
actually
That's true.
about.
It could be about the Steel Samurai, and we wouldn't want to get spoiled on that.
Yeah, I don't think it is, but I'm just seeing what it is.
Okay. Ace Attorney Master, Holly Heck Maybe. Who up untranslating the Japanese idiom? Every night, Emily, every night. These were blogs that Shu Takumi was writing alongside the development of the game. Pretty cool stuff. It's very fun to get get an inside look at how things went. I would love to find more of this stuff for some of the other Capcom games.
Yeah, this is a great resource for this one.
Mm-hmm. You use ketchup for adults like that? What? These attorney patch notes increased damage scaling on testimony. We need a few more iframes on that dodge roll for Phoenix. Let's go.
Oh, okay. So these ones are about the rest of the team. These ones he skips ahead a bit to talk about how the team is disbanded now because they're done, and he talks about everyone that worked on it, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
But that's what those are about. That's why it's a 3-part one, because he has to go through old 7 of those guys.
Okay. We can take a peek at it.
I suppose if you want to.
Sure. Gotta read one of them at least. It's not like something we necessarily need to get through all 3 of them today, because we do gotta play the video game at some point. But if it's just like everybody's at their own little individual little chunks to learn about, I think that's fine. Every meeting is fleeting, yet precious. Oh yeah, this is all the way in June. There's a big jump. I love when crazy directors have to be talked down from these ideas. Some Kojima tales are great. Yeah, I bet he's come up with all kinds of wacky nonsense.
Yeah, it's June of the next year, by the way.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
June 2000. This is
How
June
about
2001, not even 2000. Yeah, the game is done at this point.
Whoa. Somewhere in Umeda, Osaka, there was a little party. 9 participants, including the producer and the division chief. It was this team that managed to complete Gyakuten Saiban. The ideas and opinions of everyone reside within everything that makes up this game, and I still remember each and every word of what they said. Of course, I don't remember the things I don't want to remember. Cool. Yeah, everything but everything. If there had been different team members, Gyakuten Saiban would have turned out very differently. In my mind, this game is basically all I had imagined it to be. This was the first time this had ever happened to me. This might be the only time I will experience this in my life. That is why I am very grateful to everyone. I really, really want to thank all of you.
Things that happened? Me neither.
Me neither. Nope, never happened. Not at the party. Don't worry about it. We're never going to acknowledge it ever again. After the party ended that day, the Gyakuten Saiban team was disbanded. Well, as this was a special occasion, I want to introduce you all to this wonderful gang. There are a few of them anyway. You could read this while looking at the credit roll. Let me first introduce you to the people behind the character designs and the graphics. Miss Suikane, who is the only member of the fair sex in the Gyakuten team, and Tatsuro. These two made all the graphical assets for the game. I especially can't describe in words how much Miss Suikane helped me with the backgrounds of the characters. Her biggest achievement is Mitsurugi Reiji, or Miles Edgeworth. Wow. The Mitsurugi I had originally envisioned was a 40-year-old guy. He was a beat-down Dracula. It was she who made Mitsurugi young and placed him firmly in the position of Naruhodo's rival. That alone is definitely worthy of a special decoration, placing her in the top 3. You dodged a bullet there, Mitsurugi. A cute spirit medium, and her sister. A hero called Tonosama, the Steel Samurai. If she hadn't been there to work from these dry descriptions of mine and give birth to characters that managed to capture the hearts of people, we could never have made Gyakuten Saiban. Tatsuro was new to the company, and this game is his worthy debut. There is nobody who comes even close to him when it comes to drawing middle-aged men. Throwing toupees and making their rings spark and sweating and snapping their fingers, he showed off his immense talents there. The idea with the toupee in particular has grown out to become an iconic moment for the whole game, and I'm a bit jealous of that. That alone is definitely worthy of a special decoration placing him in the top 3. I hope everybody's in the top 3.
It is weird he's saying top 3. I don't remember what that's about. Is everyone in the top 3? That'd
God,
be funny.
all 7 of them. All 9 of them even. In general, I'd say I'm very bad at writing characters. These two, however, really helped by looking after that. It was a difficult battle, though, lectured by Miss Suikane, being frowned at by Tatsuro, but the conclusion is that they were right on every aspect. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
It's cool just because, it is a very small team, so why not just talk about everybody?
Yeah.
Do you want to do one more?
We can do one more.
We can do one more.
We can do one more. We learn. We can learn.
Okay, we can learn one more. We can learn once more, but no more.
We can learn one more thing, and that's it. I
One
don't wanna learn
more.
any more than that. All right.
We're cutting off knowledge from this point onward.
This is it.
I better not
You're
catch
showing
you guys
restraint
learning
today.
anything.
All right. This is it. Be careful now.
Do you want to read this one?
Oh, am I doing this? Sure, I can do this.
Yeah, sure.
And now, the continuation of the previous time. Let's start with the introduction of the programmers, the men who took all the assets like graphics, text, and sounds and made it into a game. Otani and Endo worked on this. Let's start with Otani. He's the man who built the main system of the game. It turned out to be a system you'd expect from someone like him, focusing on making the game run smoothly. He's also my... What the fuck is this word? Oh, calmative. That's what it's meant to be. He's also my calmative. What the fuck? When I work on the scenario, it sometimes happens that I hit upon ideas I myself am not sure whether it's a good one. I go immediately to him at such times. I think it could work. Unless there's something really wrong, Otani will usually say that, and by trusting him, I can calm down a bit. That is definitely worthy of a special decoration, placing him in the top 3. I think everyone
Awesome.
might be in the top 3. I'm getting a vibe.
That is awesome. Calmative is shockingly an actual word.
Yeah, it is. It fucked me up because I was like, what? Just the use of it was really odd too, saying he is my calmative.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it could work. As Otani says that, you'll notice Endo next to him with a slight grin. That grin, I don't think that would work. That is what you can read clearly from that grin. He has an exclusive right for reporting on mistakes in the scenario. Objection to his smile, I'd like to say. But, of course, I don't have to explain in detail thanks to his advice. Oh, I don't have to explain in detail thanks to his advice. The scenario did become a lot better. Objection! The investigation parts, too, have become much tighter in design. That sharp eye also shines throughout his own work. The opening of episode 3, where the background music matches up perfectly with those satisfying animations. That's his masterpiece. That alone is definitely worthy of a special decoration, placing him in the top 3.
As he deserves. So true.
It's so silly. He's so silly. And now for the sound part. Sugi Mori of the background music and Mori of the sound effects. Let's start with Sugi Mori. Whenever you ask him something, he replies with an answer about 2 centimeters out of focus, which can be a bit vexing. But there is one thing that happened with him that I will not forget. It was near the end of the development cycle when he came to me as I was working desperately on the plot of the lost episode. Tonosaman, the Steel Samurai, that was fantastic, he told me. This was the first time that anyone on the team had praised me while I was working on the scenario. In my opinion, that alone is definitely worthy of a special decoration placing him in the top 3. But a while after that, when he had read the scenario of the Lost episode I was working on, he said, "The Tenosa Man one was better, and that made me fall down from heaven again."
Oh my god. That's
Wow.
really... All he had to do
Yeah,
was
that's
compliment him, and then he gets into the top 3.
Yeah, but then that looked...
Then he fell back to earth.
Yeah, I mean, he had an insane take. There's no way the final one is not better than the Steel Samurai, but that's fine. We'll get there.
That's fine, we'll get there.
That's fine. We'll get there. And then we have Mori, a nice guy who, amidst all of his own work, came to us from the Biohazard team to help us out. Oh, Tim, that's right.
Mori.
When I asked for a gunshot, he immediately pulled out 30 different versions.
Nice.
He has very gentle eyes, and no matter what you ask him, he only has 2 replies. Shouldn't you add a law office simulation part to the game? Don't you think it'd be good if you connected all 4 episodes? It kind of gets on your nerves. At first I thought that neither of those were necessary and pretended I didn't hear him. But his words have been engraved deeply in my mind. That the 4 episodes do form one story together is completely all thanks to him. That alone is definitely worthy of a special decoration, placing him in the top 3. You know it.
You know it. So I guess Mori was the sound guy. He had all those
He was a
gunshots from
sound guy.
Resident Evil. He just plucked them up, put them in his pocket, and said, "Here you go."
Yeah.
That's cool. I bet he's the one that banged on the desk to do when Phoenix Wright slams onto his table.
I don't think that's how they made those sounds, but that'd be cool if they did.
What, you think they're just using sound libraries?
Well, no, I think they're making. It's not how. The objections are actual samples, but I somehow suspect the other things are not using real samples of sounds.
They're in there banging the table all over in the Capcom building, but they're doing work so no one can get mad at them.
Okay.
It's like, it doesn't sound right, hit it again! Just loud clattering in the Capcom building. Production Studio 4 is in shambles. Can't believe he didn't add the Office Sim minigame. Oh. The sounds are sampled from all the gay sex they had or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Also, the final one of every meeting is fleeting yet precious is pretty short, and we may as well. We thanked everyone else on the team.
That's fair. I was about
hey, Ilya.
I was about to jump out, but you pulled me right back in. Hi, Ilya. I hope your power's not out.
Oh yeah, true.
Hello, Emily and Pool Shark Nation. The classic PSN. They actually got a desk slam sound by slapping Tanuki? Tamuki? Oh, Tamuki. I saw Ilya, so my brain turned that into Tanuki. You got lucky? Yay! Congratulations! You won! Hi, Terrathiel.
We have not played the game yet, Terrathiel. Welcome in. We talked about, like, nothing for, like, an hour, and I'm really proud of that. We did a good job.
Yeah. Yeah. But now we're learning. Despite that thing I said earlier about how we're not going to learn anything else, we're going to learn one more thing.
I mean,
We're
yeah, they
rule
mentioned
breakers
Mikami here. You want to see that, right?
Yeah.
You want to hear about that Shinji Mikami, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Yeah.
I'll take this one, don't worry. I'll take this one. These are the development blog posts that Shu Takumi was writing, by the by, for the video game. By the by. Translated, of course, obviously. We talked about barbecue sauce, but not that barbecue sauce. Yeah. Yeah. No, Ilya. Go to ketchupforgrownups.com. You'll find out more. This is the last time I'll write about the team. This time, it's the General Supervisor, Division Chief Mikami, and Producer Inaba. I don't think I'll have to explain that, as if it was these two people who made it possible for the game to be made. Make whatever you want! They put a team together and gave me almost 1 year. Mr. Mikami really helped out a lot, like always, until we finally got a grasp on the game mechanics. The first trial part, the revision of the revision, all the way to the mechanic of presenting evidence. He was really patient with me throughout. Mr. Mikami was not completely convinced about the catchiness of the game until the very end, but I think I have somehow addressed his wish to have the game be simple to understand. Oh, thank you, Kyrick.
Oh shit, I dropped my gay bits everywhere. Well, I'm too lazy to pick them up, so
Thank
you can
for
have
dropping
them.
your
Playful
gay
face.
bits everywhere. I'll sweep them up, put them in a pan, and then save them in a jar for later. And finally, Inaba. His job is making sure as many people as possible have fun with Gyakuten Saiban. Whether it's concerning the characters or the story, there are rumors that he would sometimes coax with sweet words, a certain scenario writer who has a tendency to write maniacal stories, and that he sometimes would swallow his own emotions and taught him a lesson with his iron fists. His biggest achievement is putting a demo on the official website. Breaking down the somewhat serious image the title invoked with the demo was really a fantastic idea. Gyakuten Saiban was a really small project. I didn't know there was a demo on the website. That's crazy. They put a demo of a game on the internet?
Yeah, they had they remade part of the first case in I don't know what they used for it. Flash, I guess?
That would be insane.
It's a real thing. I think it's archived, maybe. It's in Japanese, obviously, but
Remind me to look into that later. Maybe we'll show it off next
Yeah.
time if we can find it. That would be cool. I would like to see that. Gyakuten Saibon was a really small project. That is why there were quite a lot of limits to what the producer could do. But despite that, he still came up with all kinds of marketing and promotion activities. That is the man that is Mr. Inaba. And so the story of the formation and the disbandment of the Gyakuten Saibon team ends. The column will still continue for a while. The one thing that had always caused troubles for me during the development process, the scenario. I hope to talk about this troublesome thing. Please stay around for a little longer. Okay. That was nice. That was cool. That was informative. I am really curious about that demo now. I would like to try to find that and see if we can show it off sometime. If possible.
Oh, yeah. No, they did demos for, like, a lot of the games. I think literally, like, in Japan, possibly every single one of them had a website demo. Because I know even as recently as, like, Great Ace Attorney, they did website demos in Japan, so...
That's awesome.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on in chat, by the way, while I was reading that. But keep up the good work, everybody. Proud of you. All right, let's play a video game about reading. We haven't had enough reading, so let's do more of that.
I need to read.
I need to read.
'Cause I'll be honest, people, I'm tired, but I think I can read.
I'm tired.
I think my voice has healed slightly.
I'm also
I can
tired.
read real fucking good, I bet.
It's gonna be so embarrassing when I can't point out contradictions, but I'll manage.
You've been killing it so far. You've been a complete natural at it, so I think you'll be fine. But
Well, thank you. I'll
I
do my
have the
best.
need to read. That's so true.
The need
Please
to
wake me up when
read.
the stream is over, thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No worries, Thrash. Yeah.
Good night. You were both falling asleep and you haven't even started yet. No, we
That's okay.
started.
I ate 2 bits of chocolate just then, so now I'm gonna be out of control.
You want to
Been
get your
crazy.
You want to get the rest of your Diet Coke?
That accursed Diet Coke from the other day. I poured that down the drain, Jeep.
Oh
that
my
devil's brew. I got rid of
God.
that.
You were looking at
That
it, you were shaking, you were
wicked
trembling, and
beverage.
you knew you had to get rid of it before it could do any more damage
Yeah.
to you. That checks out.
It had dark powers.
I beat Fix the other day, by the way, for anybody who wasn't there for that. I beat Fix the Adventurer. By the by. It happened. Holly was there. She was there. She popped in. She was going crazy, zooming around the room, drinking Diet Coke, having a ball,
Yeah.
having a laugh. It was cool. Okay, video games. There we are. You're so sad you missed Fix. It was a bit of a out of nowhere moment. I had a very big moment of weakness. I was trolled in Majora's Mask and my day was ruined, so I needed a pick-me-up. So I grabbed Fix. And then Holly was like, G-Pool, I can't sit still. Please, let me come on and chat with you about Fix the Adventurer. Pretty please. And I said, okay.
I recall it happening like slightly differently, but that's okay. To me, it seemed sort of different what transpired there that day, but that's fine.
You know, that'll be fine. You think we're gonna hit our VOD quota today? How like all 3 of our Ace Attorney VODs up to this point are like the exact same time?
Well, we better hurry up before we pass out if we're gonna do that.
That's not
But
how
yes.
that works, but okay.
Okay. Oh shit! My fucking model disappeared. I'm back.
But no, yeah, like the first one is like a minute different, but VODs 2 and 3 are like the exact same length. It's scary. It's
We're
scary.
pros. We're
pros. We're
Yeah.
Ace Attorneys.
We're Ace Attorneys.
October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. Would you like to get people up to speed in case they don't know what's going on?
Shouldn't they at the start of the trial do that? Because like, Edgeworth will be like, "This is what has happened," and Gumshoe, come tell the people about the crime. And, like that'll happen. It'll be fine, right?
Yeah, but What if we don't see old bag?
Well, then we don't see her. That's okay. There was an old lady. Now there might not be. That's all you need to know.
And Will's here too. Will was framed of murder, or so we're led to believe as lawyers.
What's up with his like pipe on his like jacket? By the way,
It's kind of like,
his like tracksuit. That's like odd, right?
it's like Nike for sophisticated people. Just do it. Just smoke it. Come on now. You whippersnappers so quick to write off your elders. Yeah, she's probably not coming back. Will is upset. He's being framed for murder. He plays the Steel Samurai, and somebody in the Steel Samurai costume killed the actor of the evil magistrate. And we can't let that stand. Right?
Oh yeah, I hate that when that happens.
Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing.
I like that.
Right, Mia?
I like how Mia is still here. I forgot.
Yeah,
forgot
she's
that she
still
was still
here.
here.
She's never
Yeah.
going away like I thought she was going to. They're keeping her around.
She is always in this game more than I think she is.
Yeah. Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Oh yeah, the Cody Hackins thing happened. Remember, like, they found evidence, but they were like, oh my god, this makes it look even worse for our client.
And then Gumshoe was
Oh,
there,
shit.
and he said, "Hold on a second, pal. You're coming with me, 7-year-old."
Yeah, now the 7-year-old's gonna testify, and he's gonna kill our man. It's all gonna be terrible.
He
Yeah.
better fucking not. She's got to be around because Phoenix is such a goober. Oh yeah, we're in sister tits mode. Yeah, you forgot to make the edit to your, never mind.
I'm always, and anyway, yeah.
Psst.
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes,
Oh, was
please.
that what I didn't realize what the context of that joke was. I just like
Well, she didn't make a funny haha face, so we were
he
supposed to take
didn't,
it
so I
seriously.
didn't realize. Yeah. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that, or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. So true. Yeah, Holly, when are you gonna transform into your sister on stream? Emily is trying to get something dark out of you.
Yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Hola, heck, maybe with the one with the giant honkers. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. That beloved MILF of a producer.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
It's fuck. It's this guy. Fuck. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Fuck.
Or that director.
I don't want
There
to.
he
I don't
is.
want to do it again. I don't want to go back in the machine. I don't want to.
Do it again, Holly, or somebody will have to. It's not gonna be me, so.
Do it or Thrash has to voice the director again. Fuck. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude could you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Ruffle.
Raffle.
Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Emily, I could. I gotta warm up. I gotta get into it, you know?
You gotta really
It's
master
so traumatic
Salmonella.
already doing this voice, being this man.
So early in the stream, the bellboy hasn't even
Plunge
shown up.
even farther into the depths of this horrible individual it takes a toll. It takes a toll, you know?
Yeah, having to character voice this guy, having to really step into his shoes and
Yeah.
feel how he feels.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix.
Why are you looking at me like that, Mia?
Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
Is she here this like whole time? I like do not remember this at all. It is so weird how little I remember her being in this section.
I guess so. She cannot let Phoenix do his job.
It's truly.
He's speaking relatively normal right now.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem though. When he's like yelling, it's easier.
Yeah. His macaroni
Yeah.
salad face.
I was at this. What do I do? I was in the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Oh, that's so sad for him. God, Will really
Yeah,
does
this-
look. These really do look like Rumble School characters.
I
Poor
enjoy
Manila.
Will Powers' face there. It's very delightful.
He was delighted. He was enjoying his meal.
Well,
Everybody
we were
loves their
meeting,
T-bone
but-
steaks. Sorry.
They sure do. They love to eat the bones too, or whatever, right?
Some of
This little
them.
fucked up thing.
The big wigs do.
Yeah. Bones and all.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is a very small thing. I love in Ace Attorney when the backgrounds have had to be edited for the English release, and they have like the most like boring like font and like typography stuff going on. Like, look at how lame
Dynamite Samurai.
the text is on Dynamite Samurai. Like you can, I bet in the original one it looks like way fancier, but it's just like,
Yeah, it's just a
Bad.
typeset.
yeah.
Times New Roman
were-
and Arial.
Holy shit, they have both. Damn.
Yo.
Yeah.
We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Okay.
That was really normal. He was like remarkably regular there.
He's
That was
scared.
crazy.
He's scared.
That was like it was as if he was like a normal man.
Just wait until we press him. He's gonna be squealing like a pig.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. That testimony was totally suck-source. Okay, at the studio from around 9 that morning. In the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Yeah, how come? Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you heard about this. When WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, thus the limp.
Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs.
What does that mean?
What the? Rolling on floor sobbing?
I guess.
I think, because he's not laughing.
Rolling on the floor, starving?
Sobbing? Starving?
Shitting?
Shitting? Sucking?
Sucking? Is that everyone ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Rolling on the floor, smiling.
Ah!
Ah! Phoenix.
Yeah?
Doesn't something about this seem odd to you?
Yes. Because there were plates out there at Studio 2. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What did you want? Schwetz.
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
It's a cool
His
face
tits
you made.
flopped.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll happen again.
Good call. Schwetz.
He's pog crazy right now.
He's all crazy.
I wish I'm embarrassed. So
What the fuck am I doing? Wasn't at all. Lost
Yeah.
it.
You're
Lost it.
panicking.
He's gone.
You're panicking just
He's
like he
gone.
is.
It's real. He was he actually did a normal voice the whole time. He was putting that other one on. And now that he's panicking, that's coming through.
Mm-hmm.
I was embarrassed. So
Fuck, it's so. Because I gotta drink water. I gotta drink water. I'm sorry. I gotta drink water.
You gotta drink water. She's gotta drink
Yeah.
water. Everybody, stay calm. She's drinking water right now. She's hydrated.
essential.
The AC's on. She's listening to her favorite music.
Yeah, I'm listening to fucking cross-examination of Allegro or whatever the fuck this one is.
Thank you, 68K Heart.
I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
Who up
Fucking
drinking my water?
Terrifying face.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
He's such a sick bastard. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Yeah, let me press him. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story had our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it?
Yes. I can believe it.
Oh, okay then. I just thought I would check.
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Yeah, well, is this one gonna be the one? You didn't take a single break? Thank you for the headpad, Stacy.
Well... Yeah, not a one. Sweats.
He's lying! What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea.
Phoenix is so funny. He's so awesome.
Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Bitch. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well...
Um,
Okay, be on the lookout for when his tits flop. Mr. Manila,
You said it.
what's this all about?
well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
So true. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Oops, I lied under oath in a court of law, Raffle. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah.
Wait.
For what it's worth.
I know it's for
Foo-woo.
what it's worth.
Foo-woo.
But yeah, am I foo-wooing it?
Yeah, you're fooing it.
Yeah. Foo. We took a break, Ruffle.
Fwee-woo.
Fwee-woo. Fwee-woo. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12.
What?
Cool.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams.
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 I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, Judge, whatever his name is, really enjoys his steaks. We learned that about him.
Teams.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat.
I don't think it is. I don't think it takes that long to eat a steak.
A T-bone steak is pretty big.
Like,
That's a pretty big steak.
but 15 minutes? That's so long.
Eating food, are you a fast eater, people?
Yeah.
You chowing down?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I don't know
see.
how to savor anything. I got stuff to do. I can't spend all my time eating. Ugh.
Yeah, we're grating cheese.
Fuck you. You get stomach aches a lot? We don't need to talk about that. Not enough to someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. The localizer named D. Vasquez after her favorite Overwatch character, Diva, by the way. Yeah, true.
True and real.
She comes in and says, nerf this, and something explodes. It's awesome. Why is that? Oh. What do we got? We got the contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Seal Samurai has won. Let me show like, we have this, but this is not, neither of these are like prevalent to the current situation. So I feel like we don't need to bring them out just yet. The classic spear, the murder weapon. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. He's mean-mugging so hard.
Isn't it cool when they just pan over to him and he's just doing that?
Yeah.
He's just there.
There's only 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to say... It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
Steams.
I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol.
Well, Phoenix?
Do you just feel so much better when you get to voice her instead?
Yeah. I don't remember how to do his voice today. I think it's just because my voice, like, literally cannot do it because it's tired.
No, you're doing a great job.
I'm a little, I don't have a cold or anything, but I'm a little bit, I don't know, gunked up slightly.
Gunked up on a Friday
mildly
morning.
gunked up. I'm mildly gunked up. I need to, I don't know.
That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio One in that time. I need to eat like a chili or something. I need to do the Ilya and just like bite into a chili and clear out my sinuses or whatever.
Do you have any of those lying around?
I don't think so.
You don't just have like a pepper plant growing outside?
I wish.
Could be cool.
That could be cool.
Gunked up with ketchup for grown-ups.
But like chili peppers like easy to grow. I guess like not, but like
I don't know.
it'd be fun to grow.
Holly pepper picker Palange.
Palange. What was happening with Palange?
I don't know. I've never seen that word in my life. Leave me alone.
Yeah. Leave me alone. Oh, thanks, 68K Heart. I have a cherry pepper and Anaheim you can chomp on. Thank you.
Whoa. You ever do the one chip challenge?
The one chip challenge?
The one chip challenge.
What's the one chip challenge?
You get this really spicy chip that's in like a little coffin container and you eat it and you go, oh mama, whoa, that's spicy. You never done that? The one chip challenge is hard. Did you do it, Washa? Did you do
One
it?
chip challenge.
Well,
I'm
your
strong.
friends split the one chip challenge and they all puked. Come on, Washa, do it. It's fun. It's fun.
Available only in the US and Canada. Well, bad luck, gamers. Looks like I can't do it. But we all know that if I did, I'd be really strong and brave about it.
I've had it, Washa. I know. I know. I've been there. I've been there. Oh, great. Is that all? Why did you have
so strong.
it? It was funny. It was funny. That was why. Yeah, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes. Didn't we already ask about this one?
Yeah.
We've pressed about all of them. I'm pretty sure we've pressed all of them. We pressed all of them, right?
I don't know.
Oh. You what? Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
Well, it's up to you. What are you doing?
I don't know.
You're the one on the
I
bottom saddle
thought
or
you-
whatever.
I thought you were going to say something, but...
I'm never saying anything.
D. Vasquez. That's quite a feat. Wall.
Yeah, you can repress without penalty. Yeah, this is true.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear.
I nibble.
The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical.
Oh, I hate when it's critical.
Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One?
I love I claim it and claim it loud.
No, it's impossible.
Like, it can't just be a regular option. It has to be I claim it loud.
I claim it and claim it loud. Yes. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you?
Remember seeing a thing outside of Studio 2, but you don't recall if we checked it out? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mr. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right.
How could you forget? True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked.
You could get around that.
Yeah, you literally could just walk through them trees. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way.
What an awesome line. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. No. No, I exploded.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Thank fuck.
What? It's over? He's got a ponytail?
Yeah, of course he does.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to the case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. I believe you've seen enough evidence. We should do evidence-free trials from now on.
I'm sick of this. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
That's some good alliteration there. Steel Samurai skewered.
Yeah.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Recess. Let's go play on the slide. Yay!
Yay! Slide!
Hooray.
Who would win in a fight? Saul Goodman or Phoenix Wright? Well, Phoenix Wright's in a fighting game, so...
Well, it says court fight, but still.
Well, Phoenix Wright's in a fighting game, so...
Also, Phoenix Wright would just win. Like,
Yeah.
Saul Goodman is, like, not, like, actually, like, very good at lawyering. Like, really that good. And also, like, yeah, he, like, cheats or whatever, but, so, like, going by real laws, so does Phoenix, like, incredibly so. So it feels like it would equal out.
He borrows.
Like, yeah, he borrows from crime scenes, so I feel like it'd be fine, you know?
I'll take your word for it. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi...
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong.
Oh, thank God, she's finally smiling again.
I have never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. You're fucking shit at this. Get better. Improve. Holy shit. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, though. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
You're gonna try those toffee pop works? What the heck is that?
You know, popcorners that I keep going on about?
Oh.
Yeah, Popworks are the ones over there.
Thank you for
Why
the
do you have in
follow.
chat sometimes that is so I was trying to not interrupt people because he was reading out loud in the game.
Thank you for the follow, Fred Fucks. Welcome in. Yeah?
I was being polite. I was being polite. People never let me live.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You deserve better. You deserve so much better.
It's okay.
If someone talked about snacks in my collab partner's chat, I would yell really loud.
Okay.
You have to start streaming to get a collab, Emily.
Yeah, that's the issue there, isn't it?
Nobody to scream about snacks with. How tragic. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers.
Emily Games. That's good.
Plenty people collab before debuting. Yeah, get on stream. Come on in. We need more voices. I'm tired.
Oh no, you don't.
If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Damn, she's confident now. It's crazy.
Yeah. We love her. We love a confident woman.
Yeah, sure, calling your bluff. Yeah, you are, which is fair. Anyway.
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 Oh, Mia.
Oh, man. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. So true.
You. Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids.
This one's for... Oh my god, got a snort out of you.
This one's for the kids. I just didn't remember that line, it just made me laugh. Let's do it.
Let's
so true.
do it.
It's for the kids.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you for
These
your
salted toffee ones are
super food
foul.
review.
I ate like 4 and threw away the bag. God, yeah, I mean, they didn't sound good necessarily.
No. Toffee doesn't sound like it would work with something like that.
Hmm.
It's like, that's like a sweet compliment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You ever have a toffee bar? It's like ice cream with little
No.
toffee bits and chocolate. It's quite nice.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
They're like barely toffee flavored? What's bad about it then? Are they just...
They're salty with a weird kind of background insipid toffiness.
Yeah, because the sweet and salty ones are good, so the toffee flavor has to be the unpleasant part of this, right?
There we We figured it out. We have gotten to the bottom of this whole toffee popwork situation. Congratulations, everybody.
We did
Case closed.
it. And the stream. Let's go to bed.
It is like 1 p.m. for you over there.
Shut up.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern.
Hey, Chris. Are you concerned
Chris.
along with the prosecution? Welcome in.
I hope not. I hope Chris doesn't have concerns.
Ugh.
As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case.
That's a disgusting way of putting that.
He's of tender years, simply true. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Cody Hackins.
Cody Hackins? Oh, I didn't talk much for a while. I was laughing. Holy Cody.
Wait, where was I Cody?
You were Cody, dude.
Okay.
You didn't remember?
I
You
did
wrote
not.
about little Cody Hackins? That's fucked up.
I did.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. This court's fucked.
You're so silly. There he is.
He brought his camera to court. You want Thrash to be Cody? No. We can't do
You
that.
cannot do that. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just 'cause you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Dot dot dot.
Dot dot dot.
Cody. Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Oh, Phoenix. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. People will do anything for a MILF? Hey, true. 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 He's mauling that he can't beat this kid's ass. In court. Legally.
Witness. I mean, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr.
I
Edgeworth will
prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Bearded gentleman. Cool. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom.
My apologies. Your Honor, he said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. he couldn't bring it, you know?
And Your Honor, he brought it.
He brought it. You must understand. He's great. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record.
The music stopped, it got scary. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know why it stopped. That scared me too. I paused because I thought it was the stream fucking up.
The new digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Wait, what happened?
Wow.
Did Emily get a shout out? I was engrossed in the story.
No.
Oh. Can we shout out Emily Yuri, please? Thank you.
Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of that incident. Here we go.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Bam bam. You are so cute, Emily. No one cared who I was till I wore the live 2D. Emily, your schedule isn't up. Come on, Emily.
I'd like to refute. You're saying, I mean, maybe it's happened several times, but you say, last time I got shouted out, literally nobody followed me. It was insane. Which, you got shouted out in my chat for something, like 2 weeks back. And you said that, and then later you messaged me and you said, oh, no, I did. I just didn't get an email about it like I normally do. So I'm just confirming that actually I think that didn't happen. But anyway, just saying. Just saying. Nobody followed. No, they did. You found out they did. I remember this as a thing that happened.
Called out on stream. Doomed.
Objection!
Thank
Yeah,
you.
maybe I got like 1 follower. Thank you.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
There you go. See?
Rise
The
and
truth comes out.
grind.
The truth comes out. That's what we do here, all right?
That's what we do.
No lies in the chat.
We are in court right now. Can you stop fucking doxing me on stream? Let's see. Hold it. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
There was the Steel Samurai. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down, pal. What happened to your camera, little guy? If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Okay. Easy for you to say. I'll remember that for my collabing.
Wait, sorry. I just... What was that? What was that?
I went through the woods up the path so that old
What was
lady
that?
would not catch me. Hold it!
Excuse me?
Off the path?
Okay. We're just moving on, I see. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow,
Hold on. Hold on, I'm on to something. What do you think of Mr. Monkey's head? Oh, I'm taking damage, uh-oh.
He doesn't think anything of Mr. Monkey's head. That means nothing to him.
Damn it. That statement contradicts the evidence. It does? I don't see. Oh, damn it. I thought, because he was talking about the woods, I could say, what do you think of the monkey head? But no, that's not how it works. Just going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. The Steel Samurai?
yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? Oh, yo, when's Shin's Steel Samurai coming out? True, we've been waiting for years. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
Or was it a ghoul?
Ooh, or a goblin maybe.
Oh.
I don't know, he was kinda far away.
Oh, yeah, I guess Thrash is, somebody said she was going to sleep and I guess they fucking meant it, which is scary.
Yeah, Thrash is not meant to be asleep.
She's not meant to be
Thrash is meant to be up.
She's meant to be wide awake. Let me see if we can do anything about that.
Jostle her. Get her up. Give her a little shake. Awake the hound.
Jostle. Jostle, jostle. Jostle, jostle.
Shake, shake.
There we go.
Hey.
She's back.
Ooh, ooh.
Yes, I do like
She's
Command
back.
Mission. A dinosaur story. I can't think of We're Back without thinking of We're Back, a Dinosaur Story, the classic 1990s animated flick that I've never seen.
You know, I've never seen that either.
No.
Which is not a crazy thing, but it just feels worth saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Emily. Yeah, Emily. Thank you, Kyrick. I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh. He's being awfully vague. Yes.
I will have a sip, thank you. That's a good point. Thank you, Kyrick.
Wait, the Steel Samurai is not a skinny person? What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
God.
Okay, let's talk about your camera. Where'd your camera go, Cody? Where'd you put your camera, Cody? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go?
People die when they are killed.
True. You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
2016.
2016.
The year 2016.
Ah. It's,
We're here in the far future.
It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera.
New sort of camera. New sort of camera. 2016. 2016.
How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring the camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright,
You're making the poor baby boy cry.
you're hurting him. He's quite upset. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What's digital?
What the fuck, Phoenix?
I don't care.
I don't give a shit. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody,
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
he's on the box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Fuck them kids.
Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. We got his ass. We won that round.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination with the child. Be careful.
Be careful. Watch out.
Mr. Wright, you're making the little baby cry and appears like a little beach boy. So inconsiderate of that poor pee-pee poo-poo cry baby.
Yeah. Hold it! So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Wham!
Wham!
Hey, Goiba.
You
Why
like
cha-
wham, Jeeple?
Sure.
Alright, cool. Good chat.
They like make music, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Just making
Good chat,
sure
good chat, good
we're
chat.
all on the same.
Jeeple, that's for wham!
What the? Were they on the radio or not? Ilya. Radio core. So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Okay, so I would probably recognize a Wham song if I had have heard it, but I would not be able to
Yes.
tell you what any of those are. And the bad guy stopped moving. Bum, 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 bum. So you haven't heard the sax of Careless Whisper? That's
Let me take you to
That's
a
not
place where a
Wham.
member shapes a smiling face, rub shoulders with his stars.
what's up?
Jeeple.
Yeah?
I think it's funnier if I just don't say anything to make it easier for you. And just let chat, you know.
It is literally
Get you
credited
for
as
this.
Wham featuring George Michael? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
That's normie shit. Why should I care about normie shit? I'm playing Ace Attorney. I don't need Wham's not an Ace. I only care about Wham if their ass is my defendant or whatever. Other way around.
Sorry for derailing. I just thought I would say something stupid.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I like when you say words. He's gay. Yeah, but he's all gay and on the radio, so those kind of like cancel each other out.
If you ever go on the radio, you're not gay anymore. That's it. It doesn't count anymore. If you've never been on radio, get the fuck out.
They did
It's not
Last
real
Christmas? Wake You Up Me Up Before You Go Go? Those are all like completely different songs. How are those the same people? You good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great.
You're
Holy
great.
shit.
That's great. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for
I'm
you.
doing so fucking good, dude.
You really shouldn't have poured out that Diet Coke. You could really use
I
it right
should
now.
know if I need it. Yeah.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me in my time of need. Thank you. You know how video game composers can do other games. Oh, it's like that. Everything She Wants is their best song. How's that one go? How's that one go?
Yeah, I don't know actually. Sorry.
Sorry, Elsrose.
I just know the hits. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, he's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
We did that one.
Oh, this one's a little bit silly, I think, maybe.
Oh. Oh, and then the bad guy stopped moving. Wait.
What's the most popular George Michael / Wham song that Jeeple hasn't heard? Can we calculate the exact cutoff?
Listen, if you just say song titles, it is never gonna land with me. My main like exposure to music was
Yeah, I
the
get
radio,
that.
and they don't say that shit on the radio.
They just play it. No, I get that. I have to listen to a song to like know if I've heard it for sure.
Yeah.
Usually.
See? Yeah. I'm thinking, I'm tinkering. And he goes in for the bad guy. Wham!
Wham!
Last Christmas, I gave you
Wham!
my
Like
heart,
George Michael.
but the very next day, you gave IT away. This year,
Away.
to save me from tears, I'll give IT to someone special.
That was pretty good, Thrash.
Why did you let Jeeple get away with claiming that the radio doesn't tell you the song titles?
They don't.
Oh.
Not American radio.
I mean, like, if you listen for long enough, they will. Only fancy ones do?
Only fancy ones do. A lot of them will just say like, "Hey, we're playing music all day, so just hang out. Just hang out and listen to some tunes." And you'll be like, "Oh, I know that one. I know that one. Okay." But then they'll just go right into the next song. There are a lot of radio stations where the
I
DJ
see
doesn't
what you're
talk about
saying.
the actual music.
Yeah, but after if you keep listening though, when they go back to someone, they'll say what you just heard.
I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but what I'm saying is a lot of radio stations will not do that too. There are some that are just like, I guess because my family listen to fucking whatever normie radio stations.
I think before and after they tell you, even if they play multiple songs in a row, when they're done, they will tell you what they all were. I think.
I listen
like-
to a
yeah,
radio
that is, like,
station
the
at
point.
work, and they seldom talk about the actual music. They just love playing 80s, 90s, and more, which means nothing. And then there'll be like a local ad, and then they'll say, "Let's get right back into the music," and then Michael Jackson will come on.
Okay. I guess if it's like a hits like station where they're just playing the hits.
Yeah,
then maybe they're
yeah,
telling you,
exactly.
I don't know.
You're supposed to know these already because they're the hits. If you type 2 in
Yeah.
a microwave, is that 2 minutes or 1 minute 20? 2 minutes.
It's well.
It should be 2 minutes. 120 is 80 seconds. But I understand where you're coming from, Ilya. Wham! Wham stunted my knowledge right now.
This is a bullshit one, I'm pretty sure. Slightly.
Oh, I hate when it's that. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
Curious events occurring in the chat.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me see. In your session here, only see the next 4 bands, and I'll play most of the time. was trying to remember if I've ever heard a WFMU not list song titles. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
There's a lot. Are you learning a lot about radio, Jeeple? Are you learning?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah, that's it. They do the metadata thing, so they don't need to say it. But if you don't have that sort of, like, dashboard thing, then what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? Nothing.
What are you gonna do?
Suffer.
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 And you know, yeah, come to think of it, some of the ones here, they do just have websites, I'm pretty sure, that list all the songs also, so you can go back and see what they played at what time, even if they don't say it.
Yeah.
Jeeple is increasingly sounding correct to me. At first I also thought no, but I was like, it could be plausible. But now I'm just thinking straight up, yeah, I've also heard this happen.
Well, I am quite the ace attorney.
Yeah, whatever that has to do with anything, yeah.
I'm proving my point. I'm slamming my desk and pointing my finger and saying, well, have you heard about this?
This is the longest testimony of all time, by the way.
Yeah, sorry.
This is the most we've ever spent time on one.
Sorry.
Because we just... It's okay, it's because I said, it's because I said, do you like Wham? That we're still here. I'm sorry.
See, I'm like conflicted because this could mess something up, but I'm thinking that, Ilya! 6 + 6 = 12. How is 120 not 2 minutes? I understand where you're coming from, Ilya. I really do. You would think it would be, because you can set a thing for like 170 seconds or something, which is crazy. That's a thing that some microwaves let you do. And then like
oh right, yeah.
Or like a minute 70, which will be like 2 minutes and 10 seconds or something like that. So it's a baffling system we've set up here. My confliction here is that because he didn't mention the spear, I want to show the spear, but also usually pressing is a good thing to do, but he's also a child, so I'm a bit conflicted about that matter, you see. And this could, if I wait and see what happens, that could just end it all, you know?
You could die.
I could die.
Kill you.
They'll kill me with that spear.
You'll get skewered with a samurai spear. Do you want that?
No. Good
Well,
thing
think about
I've
your
got my
decision, man.
attorney's pin to deflect it.
What the fuck are we talking about in chat? I don't know what this is. So
Some
shut up, I
radio
think.
station.
That's my statement as,
Oh my god.
as moderator and collaborator of the stream. Shut up. Whatever.
The dude
I don't know what we're
voices.
talking about.
Yeah, who voices Greg Universe?
His name is like Sharp in it, doesn't it?
Okay.
Doesn't it? I think
I don't
so.
know. I don't know. I don't know.
I think so.
It's a freeform radio station. Okay.
Tom Sharpling. There you go. Yeah.
Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Oh, he got the samurai slap right there. My point is this, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this.
She doesn't look like she believes. It's a very, like, confused face. There we go.
Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight?
Mr. Monkey's head, Mr. Monkey's head, Mr. Monkey's
I
head.
know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Monkey's head.
Mr. Monkey's head, your answer. We have ascertained that this young...
Get out of here!
Mr. Monkey's head.
Oh, everybody's
They're all so excited
back.
about it. They're all so excited
Mr.
about
Monkey's head.
Mr. Monkey's head.
He's back, everybody. He's back. Woo, Bellboy!
It's me, every boy's favorite. I'm the bellboy, and I'm back from the previous case. You just can't get rid of me.
I saw the whole thing. Yes, sir, I did.
That was quite a weak bellboy. Can you do better? Fuck off. What the fuck?
I do not need you chastising the talent right
Okay,
now.
it's getting better. Go the fuck on. What? You're getting no bellboy for a week.
Oh no! That was literally the best bellboy I've ever heard.
No bellboy for a week. I'm putting my foot down.
Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence? What's that?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because Mr. Monkey's head. Take that! Here's my proof.
Proof?
Can I? What? What?
My secret plan to make bellboy never happen again is working. Does it hit too close to home?
This doesn't prove anything. What do you? No, why? What? Mr. Monkey's head. It would have fallen right at that time. It makes sense.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Very well. I'll ask you the question again.
No. What else he watch? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation?
He's really grilling me right now. It's hot in here. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Oh.
Probably. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Oof. Come on, think of something. Nothing. Oh, I'm so mad I can't Mr. Monkey Head.
Mr. Wright,
And a dedicated Mr. Monkey's Head button.
please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry. They are not gonna let me fail this, which is awesome. Evidence. We probably could have used that in the pressing, probably. Yeah, probably. Camera! Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received the camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera.
It's that damned newfangled technology.
He was trying to take a picture. Hey!
Cool face, awesome face.
Who up blasting they brain? Me, every Thursday night on twitch.tv/gpool.
Twitch.tv/gpool.
Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. The way the music kicks in when you do something right is 11 out of 10. I agree.
It is the best sound design of any game ever. Good job, guy who came over from the Resident Evil team. And also the other guy. Good job.
Shimamoto and Moto, I think. It was like two people that had like one of their names was just like a shortened version of the others.
One of them was Mori, and the other one's
Shimamori?
Nishimori? Something like that.
Easily top 3.
Easily top 3. Top 3 guys on the team, easily. Anyway, good job, Phoenix.
You got it.
He was lying, clearly.
His UMVC3 theme. Whoa, hey Mage. I should listen to that sometime. I bet it's powerful.
Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero.
I like when she compliments me.
And not take a picture.
Right? Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix,
40 years.
what do you say? You want to put this kid to death? I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? Your fantastical, whimsical device of the future. And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. 40 years! 10,000 years of familial shaming. Your family will never recover from this one. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wasn't open in time, so I missed it. That's how that happened. Yup. Yup. Yup.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. TFW, no photo. No photo. Hold it! So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. You're not lying, are you, Cody? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's
For
gotta be
sure.
something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened on that day. You took a picture! Hey!
Still a cool face.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. It's one of my powers too, by the way, just in case anybody out there was
okay.
thinking about lying. Wow. This feels great. I got one over on the 7-year-old. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots. Thank you for striking in. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Oh, Cowan. Welcome in.
Hi, Cowan. Okay, time to break out the path to glory. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Wazam!
Sam.
I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah!
I love how those sounds get cut off for me because of Discord. So I just hear you go, ah, ah. You just go, ah, and it's gone. And it's very delightful.
Ah.
It's very funny.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has
Objection.
won.
I see.
Don't you
Hey.
find this very odd, Your Honor? Wait, why? Well, I guess those two came in like the exact same time. The A came after the objection in Thrash's mind. She has her
Whoa.
priorities. Crazy, right?
Weird. Yeah.
Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order, Goku. Calm down. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. Ah! Oh! Oh, God! No. Wait. No way.
Phoenix?
There you go.
I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
What happened? What could it be?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, he's floundering out there, like a fish out of water. Take him away.
Or like a flounder in water.
Whoa. True.
Is flounder's a type of fish, right? Or is that just that one fish in The Little Mermaid? I actually don't know.
I think it's both.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
can.
then they're floundering even in water. Think about it. Yeah.
Yeah. But imagine if it was floundering out of water. That'd be scary, huh?
That would be scary.
The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. Yeah, Flat's the flounder from SpongeBob. He was gonna kick his butt.
They're flat and tasty. Cool. Two good words.
Yeah, they have two eyes on one side. It's delightful. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. Everything in his life is ruined, and it's all this court case's fault.
That's fucked up.
That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth! Got him.
Order! I will have order! Witness? I mean, Cody? Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
They're playing my music when the boy starts to
Cody
cry.
happens. 40人 no
You
part
did it.
2
You succeeded. You made the child upset. Good job.
Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wah.
Wow, they really drew her bustuses quite large in that shot.
Order!
They did.
Order!
What kind of a stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Not what the baby boy has to say. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Can you rewind? I missed the boobs. So, there they are.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Emily, you just had 3 chances to see them now. If you missed them, then
Say
it's
what?
on you at this point.
Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Old Bag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
They're so fucking mean to him.
He's in court.
Here, this is it.
Cool photo. That's...
Yeah, pretty cool.
That ain't a 1, that's a 2! What the?
What the hell? That's fucked up.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
Wait, why did...
Thank you for using ad-permitted term gay-ass, Washa.
Oh, my chat is messed up. It's showing me the wrong, like, mod messages for some reason.
What? What happened?
I did not see that. I saw the thing for the previous timeout.
Oh, strange.
And when the timeout happened before, I saw the thing for the shout out. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm one message behind in mod things. That's really weird.
You always have trouble with mod stuff for some reason.
Yeah, Twitch always gives me all their new exciting bugs. It's very cool.
The Australian debuff.
Yeah.
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive information. Evidence, even.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
Thanks, Cody. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
You're damn right they are. Find the inconsistency in this photo. Bam.
Where could it be? Oh, hey.
I can't. Oh. I just hit
there's a
present over what?
Yeah, there's a button, G-pull. There's a button you can press.
Okay.
There you go. You got it.
Well, I thought it would have to like
It's me,
like
the
pick it
KS
and
White
then,
will be coming at you
present
live
it. I
from
didn't think it would work like that.
Twitch.television diagonal line swell the arc pool.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
See, that I just saw ad permitted term chaos, so what was that one?
Gay ass white weeaboo.
Oh, what the fuck? Weird.
Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? He slides him his phone number.
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Got him!
Ah,
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
but that's impossible.
Eh? What's all this about?
Please shout take that into your Nintendo DS microphone.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Studio 2.
What?
Take that! Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer was there, the path was black, no filming is done there. Not at the A lot of these are all pretty good, is the thing, you see. These are all pretty good, is the thing. And my music's playing, so this is my moment, my time to shine. So it would be really cringe if I beefed it. Yeah. Why would the Steel Samurai need to be there? Huh? Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming.
I see. And this is significant. Why?
Good question. Fuck, Phoenix.
Would you like to take another stab at it, so to speak?
Stabbing away, Your Honor.
You can do it, Jeeple.
The path
You
was
can do it,
blocked.
Multi.
The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. Aren't you so lucky they didn't bring him back? He said no one in the trailer.
I was so scared. I was holding my breath. I was like, dude, oh no. I just, relaxed.
Who up sweltying they jeepul? Sorry, I'm tired. That's okay, Emily. I appreciate
We
you
all
doing your
are.
best. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse is true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2! As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside, eating steak. Delicious T-bone steak, I might add. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. What do you got?
I don't know.
What do you got, dude? What do you got?
Court
You got any
record.
proof? You got any proof sitting around? Yeah? Any proof?
Do I have any proof?
Any good old proof lying around?
Cody said he was different. He wasn't acting normal. Mr. Monkey's head, always a valid option. Empty bottle. Yeah, sure, I have proof. I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Yeah, you know. Pierced through the chest by a spear. This is the digital camera. Samurai scrapbook. Mr. Monkey's head. Hey, watch your language. There's nothing that necessarily ties him to this, but it's probably the best shot I got, so.
Oh yeah? I'm just letting you think.
This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. Test Powers' blood. Fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my
Your
claim is
Honor,
true...
I would like to submit Mia's cleavage to the court record. Awooga.
Awooga. Cool.
Awooga. Thanks, Thrash.
Thanks, Thrash. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Old Bag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question.
Oh, I hate homework.
Why would Mr. Hammer
6 plus
steal...
6 is 12. Then how is it not 120 on a microwave?
We love a good callback.
Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's stolen costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Hmm?
you'll need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
He's pissed.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Dang, fuck. Dude, I forgot how fucking badly paced this one is. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just sitting here died. Just like, oh my god, I forgot. 3-day limit, baby. Yeah, so...
Yeah, what's up?
I will say at this point as we go into another day of investigation here. They don't do this in the other games. They realized that 2 days of investigation, 2 days of trial was enough. But in this game, they thought, let's go to 3. Let's have 3 segments of each, and it sucks. It's
Oh my
bad.
god. Oh my god.
I mean, it's not great, right? Like, it's much better to just have, you know.
More immediate
Anyway.
gratification for your hard work.
Yeah, they just have longer segments of each at worst, and it's just nicer. This is the only game that does it for the most part.
For
The
the most part.
Yeah.
This trial is kind of boring. You're not gripped by the tale of Studio 1 versus Studio 2.
Yeah, it is. The length is this one again. This one's too long. It doesn't need to be this long.
There's just so many new things that come in and out.
Yeah.
I wish any other murder was happening by
The
now.
next murder is awesome. The next murder is so good.
Whoa.
The next murder is an all-timer murder. I'll
You,
say it.
You'd put it in your top 3?
Oh god, I should tier list all of them. I could.
I was making the callback.
Yeah, I know, but I just was thinking genuinely, sincerely.
Woo! That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts.
You think Maya's doing okay?
God, that's Maya, dude. Where's Maya at?
But what is she doing while Mia's taking control?
She's like asleep.
She's watching the boob tube.
I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. I love that means dying. I thought about...
No. Maya who? Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead?
I'm watching the boob tube right now. Wow, wow, wow. Read your line.
Wow. I was distracted by your wow.
Sorry. I was doing
It's good.
manual zoom-ins.
Oh, I didn't know. That explains it. I see.
It was funny. Everybody was laughing. Everybody was rolling on the floor smiling.
Everybody was roughsing. Roughs. Of course, we're kidding.
Did you get Ho-Ho in there?
Roughs. No, I roughsed instead.
Oh,
as a
okay.
jest.
You're taking creative liberties, and I appreciate that. Spicing it up, making it more unique for us.
Yeah. Fuck the original script of this game. No respect.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
To be continued.
We can do it.
We can
Jeeple.
do it. We can do it. We can do it.
We can do it. We can
it.
actually do it.
I've been getting a runner's high through the trial, so I'm ready for anything.
Okay.
I'm always raffle-mowing
I've been
here at
I've been
1200
complaining
people.
about the pacing because I blacked out for like an hour there.
Oh
but
my god. There was a
okay.
lot of just me reading, I understand.
There's a lot of Cody hackings.
A lot of
And I
Cody
just want to interrupt
hackings.
because I talked once and we spent 10 minutes talking about fucking land. We really did not
I'm sorry,
have time for that.
I put such a horrible burden on you.
It's fine. But it derailed things so terribly.
Sorry,
that I
I
was
fell asleep. What
stunned
did
into
I miss?
silence.
Oh, nothing much. Washa, how's
Oh.
Armored Core going? Are you falling in love with the battlefield? Rolling on floor, laughing my ass off inside nuclear generations. Generators, even. You're loving it? Nice.
Yippee.
Yippee! Your core is so armored. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Hmm? Maya? Where did that and that go, huh? Yeah, show me,
So-
Masha.
Pull up smiling on the floor.
Oh, hell yeah. Cool, edgy emblem.
Yeah. Let's see that bad boy.
Stream's on hold. We gotta see this.
Streams on hold. Washa Lobat made a cool emblem. Oh, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Streamer, can I share my emblem? Sure, sure. Everybody post your Armored Core emblems in the
Everybody,
Discord.
please, yeah, share your Armored Core emblems. Thank you.
Okay, or in chat. That works too. I present
Yeah,
my
this is
emblem
just-
as evidence.
Put them wherever. Thank you.
Oh, it's Goblin. Delightful. Delightful stuff, young buck. Keep it up. Proud of you.
It's cool.
That's really good. Okay, so what happened, huh? What did happen? What did happen with us? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea about who did it. Can you have Phoenix show his emblem too? He's very
Oh,
proud of it.
cool.
Yeah, he's been gaming on their 2016 Armored Core rig on their CRT. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago, back in 2014.
2 or 3 years ago. Phoenix, you're a fucking lawyer. How do you not know? How do you not fucking know Phoenix?
They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Any ideas? I'm so glad Maya's back.
Me too.
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here.
Oh,
So, no, I haven't noticed anything.
she really does black out and just go into her cartoon studio inside of her head. Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP powers. Right. Yeah, sure. Let's move.
Let's move. Let's groove.
Let's
go.
groove. Tap 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 tap. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Could you grow up?
Yeah, grow up. It's not like you're being accused of murder.
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face? I am so sick of everybody having emotions right now.
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. I like how she says that like it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's the last day, then you'll be free. So true. Yes.
Or you'll be dead. One or the other.
Yeah, thanks. Though, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please.
Cool. Thanks,
This
Maya.
is no laughing matter. Better hope we can clear your name so you don't fucking die. Yeah, what's up, buddy? How you feeling? Let's talk about producer Vasquez.
Vasquez.
Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Miss Ball Squeeze.
Yeah, that. Miss Ball Squeeze.
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Mr. Powers, I need all the evidence I can get or your ass is on the line, young man. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him.
Wow, really? Huh.
Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks, "How high, Raffle?" and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Raffle.
I was wondering about. Yeah, I'm fucking reading. What the fuck is the line? What do you mean?
I was just making sure you were paying attention.
Of course I am.
Okay, good.
What else I gotta look at? What else is going on in the world?
I don't know. What could Cody Hawkins have been
It's
looking
a
at, huh?
beautiful day outside. There's so much
There-
going on in the world. Like.
There a hummingbird outside singing a sweet song looking for a honeysuckle.
Yeah. No time for all that though.
Yeah, not
I
when the
was
law's on the
wondering-
line.
Yeah. There's nothing I love more than the law, dude. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
Me too. It's Samurai Summer, baby.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? That's it?
That's it.
Hey, take a look at this. Dude, it's cool, right? You're in it. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean, so much to these kids, you know?
Yeah. You like that, Will Powers?
Yeah.
Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry.
Can't believe nobody wants to talk about Mr. Monkey's head.
No one does. It's fucked up.
It's such a strange set piece they've thrown out, and I can't do jack with it.
Oh shit.
It's vicious was.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Streamer, can I take a nap on stream, streamer?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Take a nap, take a snooze, take a break, it's fine.
Nick? I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station
See,
if we
see, see.
wanted.
Poor old bag.
You eat, you die.
Awesome line delivery. Aw.
She's alive.
You eat, you die. Hi. I was wondering about Di Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry.
That's pretty sus. That's pretty suspicious. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director?
Sal? He's soft. Oh my god, what do I do? This isn't it either. I've lost her. Where'd she go?
Where? Look around. Look under that book. She might be under there.
Oh, she might be. She's always hiding under there. Old bag. She's always creeping around under books and under, sort of crawling into kind of mouse holes in the wall and such, chewing on wires and cables and things.
Oh, that's the worst.
Oh, get out of here! Get out of here!
Yeah, if only you had some sort of trap for that to keep her on her toes, you know.
Yeah. He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vasquez. That's not it at all. Who the fuck is? This is insane.
Who is this?
How are you doing this?
Who is this? Who am I
this?
talking
What's
to?
going on? What's going on? Hold on.
Yeah.
This is fucking me up.
Drink your water. You go pretty high with her.
Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Or something. Maybe? I don't know.
Get high. Come on now.
Yeah, hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Don't worry, chat. She's getting high.
Drink our oiter.
I will drink so much oiter. You have no clue. I've been drinking that funny League of Legends Coca-Cola, by the way. I never brought that up on chat. I know everybody's always interested in my drink of choice per stream.
Dude, what the fuck? What is going on?
Are you good?
No.
Are you broken?
I'm broken, dude. I can't do my old woman voice. What's happened to me?
Oh yeah, it's Coca-Cola Ultimate flavor, limited edition, and it's got League of Legends written on it, plus XP flavored.
Dial it up ×2. You had the basics right.
Mm-hmm.
Sal,
Your mannerism.
He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to.
There we go. You found him.
Literally true. Yeah, I need a director in here to just give me advice.
You need a salmonella of your own. And
Yeah,
Emily
thanks,
stepped up.
Sal.
Yeah, you had the mannerisms. You just needed to bring the energy.
Yeah. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Lame. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya.
Cool. Cool conversation.
You're 40 years too early to do her voice. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' as costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. Okay, bye. Thank you.
Bye, have fun there.
Let's look. With our eyes.
Oh, our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Maya, they can't film. It's a fucking crime scene.
She doesn't know that. Somehow.
Somehow. Phoenix, what are we doing here? Why can't we solve crime at the theme park? Can we solve the crime of why I don't have cotton candy? Because I know where we can solve that. Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Uh-oh. You got a big scream. You got a big scream.
Shit.
There were like 16 A's at least.
There were like 16 A's in there. That was so many A's. That was so many A's. Water? I just ran out. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
But how is a beautiful new girl playing?
Yeah, just go and like put all your blankets under your door so nobody can hear the sound escape from your room, so you can really scream.
Oh.
I know it's holding you back, but let it fly. Let it fly.
I don't want to yell. If I yelled, it would also be heard on the street. Is sort of the problem. Anyway.
Anybody out there? Take a peek. Look both ways.
I'm looking. I don't know. You see birds mostly.
Triple A.
She just said triple A.
Triple A. It's me, Dick Gumshoe. I'm back. I made it somehow. Hooray. I'm here now. Anyway. Yeah. No. No touching.
God, that broke my tracking. It took me so far back.
I'm not doing the eek though. We're skipping that one. No, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Ah, so he was the one that killed the Silver Samurai. Dramatique, indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Those T-bones must be so foul right now.
They've been here for 3 days. Jesus Christ.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
The plate.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here.
Oh, buddy, what I wouldn't give to get a cursory examination.
I've been cursory examining many things lately.
Just cursory, of course.
Our science guy gave me some testing solution.
Oh, how cute.
This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
What color do you think it'll be? I hope for purple.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal.
Blip, blink, blop.
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right.
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. How do you
Looks like it.
How do you lace a whole steak with pills?
Yeah, it's funny that they're pills, isn't it?
Yeah, Will Powers was
He's
slamming
buying
it.
them up.
He was slamming that T-bone. He didn't even realize they were full hard pills he was chewing on.
Yeah, it's it's literally how you like drug a dog, is you just hide a full pill in the middle of a pile of meat.
Yeah.
It works on him.
Steak plate added to the court records. Grind them up and sprinkle it on. It's just funny with the wording of it is all. It just makes me,
pills, yeah.
yeah, it just makes me think that they just like he just plunged some under the steak and then he would just pick them up with his fork.
Also, then you have an issue with how it's taken into the body if you grind up a pill and do that. So just saying. But anyway,
how goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal.
Oh, don't look at me like that, Gumshoe. You're like a sad puppy dog.
Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
He really was doing Gumshoe PN.
what do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry,
Well, pal,
Oh, what's up?
it would just be Gumshoe PN.
Oh, yeah, I was literally thinking of just like,
Gumshoe 16 PN.
what do you think of my new emo, pal? Come show again. I got a commission just the other day, and I'm pretty happy with how it came out.
It's quite versatile, I think.
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Interesting. How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control.
I love him looking around. I get a lot of enjoyment seeing him just look around left and right.
It's quite a treat when he does that.
Meow.
He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Wow, he's stronger than paper.
It was hot, alright.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
You really wanted to take Maya lines, don't you?
She's delightful. She reminds me of me.
That's awesome. Anyway. Wow, the Fury of Edgeworth.
Hey, Epic Sax guy, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep. It sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
Whoa. So I was right. Score! Yes! Killed him! Killing it out on the dance floor. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record.
The lawyer shows up to a crime scene and just keeps going, killing it.
Yes! Oh!
Scary.
Oh! Kill him! Oh! Remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. I was really hoping we'd get another hungry...
sleeping pill in it would really hit right about now.
Yeah, we're so famished.
Kind of craving for something like that, yeah.
A big sleepy time steak. Penny! Which one of us was Penny?
You were Penny. You get to be the girl this time.
Finally, I've been waiting so long. Oh, hello.
What are you doing here at this place that you work and should be at?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. You know, the crime scene and all. Filthy, 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 these crime scenes. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai.
What? No.
Come on.
I don't yell no.
You don't feel Maya's devastation when her favorite show's coming to an end? When your favorite show came to an end? When you were 17? When Naruto Shippuden wrapped up?
When did Naruto Shippuden end? And
know.
I wonder.
I don't know.
Curious where this.
It seemed like a pretty good gamble, I think.
I've never seen a Naruto in my life. Anyway, I just want y'all know I did the gumshoe yell. I did the gumshoe yell. All right.
Okay. Dash has got it. Thank you. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Didn't Naruto end in 2018 or something? That sounds right, probably. Probably, yeah. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
The music got scary again. Yeah. Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Whoa, that lady is using Holly's outfit. Awesome. Dirt. You know, bad stuff. Yeah, can somebody draw Maya Faye and Holly's normal outfit, please? Thank you. Thank you.
I know what dirt means. Doesn't know what dirt means voice.
Why didn't he just clean the dirt off himself? About 5
He's
years
a
ago.
gardener. Why would he be out in the dirt?
Why would he be so dirty? He's an actor. I don't get it. The other people get dirty. The maintenance men.
Swine rolling around in the mud.
Some sort of wild hog. Hey, Broily, welcome in. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using this new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Yeah, there's a girl with boobs that uses it too. True. That does happen sometimes. Have we not discovered G-Pool as the murderer yet? I'm not. I fight for justice and the law and truth and whatnot. I could never.
Never. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No, no!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
Oh no. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. That's so sad. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true.
It is quite delightful how much she
It's
adores
really good.
children's shows.
It's awesome how this chapter, this whole like bit also opens up with a bit where she's like, she like doesn't want Phoenix to call her a kid or whatever.
While she's watching the show on TV
Yeah.
at work.
It's awesome. It's really good.
Maya getting crushed by all this bad news right now, like poor Cody on the stands.
If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Just I love when he does that outside of the courtroom. And this is a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
It's that easy.
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do.
Hi, Cube. You got in just in time for dirt.
cube. Dirt. So true. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
You love dirt? Love that stuff? Hell yeah. Cube lying down in the dirt.
I'm getting water before you go to Old Bag. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm sure Maya's done here. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. Yeah, go run. Run, run, run! She's running, don't worry. She's running, she's sprinting, she's scrambling, clawing at the ground on all fours, making her way to the kitchen to get another glass of water. Delightful. Yeah, the pitter-patter of Holly Heckma 5 footsteps. I would think Old Bag sounds more dehydrated, if anything. True. There she is. Oh, that's a great line for Holly to come back to. How you guys doing? You hanging in there? You holding out? You having a good time? You having fun with this wicked cool murder mystery case? Things are getting real mysterious. Hold on, I'll read these for Holly. Damn, cutting her out of her job. You're really jackham. Nope. Love this case. You like this case? I think it's cool. It's fascinating. I like that it's about
Nope.
Listen, it's not my fault he has a pun name. It could have been any other name. Okay? Listen, don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He can't help him. What's up, G-Pool? Hey, Mage. Welcome back. I think I like that it's about like a children's TV show and we're getting a lot of incredible Maya moments. You think this is a bad case for streaming? Oh, no! I've been streaming it the whole time! You back?
You're still slinking around.
Yeah,
It's me. I'm here.
I knew you'd
Whatever.
I knew you'd enjoy
Fuck
that
this.
line when you got back. Fuck this.
If you like the place so much,
Sorry, my water in my fridge was frozen, and I drank it, and there was a shard of ice in it, and that was really scary when I was drinking it, because scary.
Your water was frozen?
Yeah,
That is
there's
scary.
ice in it. It is
Like-
scary, right?
Like, out the tap?
No, out the fridge.
Oh, do you keep like a pitcher of water in there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like how
Okay.
it's normal.
Yeah, no, that's fine. A lot of people these days have like those fancy fridges that you can hit it just dispenses water on its own. But I also have some friends
yeah, I
that
got
use the
that.
pitchers.
I see.
But it was
No.
alarming that there was a block of ice in it in your normal refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're okay.
I'm surviving. It just poked me in the back of my throat, and I got very scared.
Yeah, no way the tap water is icy in Australia.
Yeah, no.
if you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
Hey.
Whatever.
Hey, I'm getting out of here.
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Yeah, what if an evil spirit froze your water?
That's very possible. It could be happening. I don't know why it's frozen, so it's honestly that's up there in my list of possible reasons.
Mm-hmm. We'll need to gather some evidence.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Was that line meant to be that intense? She just had a blank face for it. Anyway, she's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we
Hammer.
should keep it. Thank you, Thrash. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
Yeah, let's talk to her from all the way back over here.
All right.
Hammer.
No worries.
Hammer. Hammer.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Ah! Who told? Who did you hear that from?
This is an awesome experience. Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Thank you for putting in the work. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack
Computer
Hammer.
gaming.
Hey, Sheriff, welcome in. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! You
Penny
raking up dirt
Nichols,
on someone's
like
past like
change,
that.
like
And the
Penny and the
recently
Nichols,
departed, no less.
like she makes
know,
loose
I
change
know.
just because. Haha.
Yeah, haha.
I suppose you think this is fun.
So how mobile are you right now? Are you just like sliding in your chair, or are you actually getting up and moving around to make this awesome effect?
Dude, I'm just leaning forward and back in my chair. I just moved my chair back, and I can just lean all the way forwards to get close to it again.
Nice.
Or I can just be back here.
Wow, you're really got the streamer thing all figured out. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume.
She's called Penny Nichols because I could use a little change, if you know what I mean.
Good one. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
This leaning back posture has really gotten you to nail her voice, by the way. Just letting you know.
Much better. Honestly, it's like so much better. Like I should just stay like far away from the mic the whole time. Honestly, solved it.
You did it. You're in like grandma posture, laying back in your big chair.
Here's the insane thing. Sincerely, it means I can actually just act because I just actually have space if I'm further away from the desk.
Yeah. You can do your hand motions and whatnot.
I can. That's actually what it is.
That's awesome. Yeah, Emily, that's a cool song. I like that
That
one.
is a classic. That is quite awesome. Yeah, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. So true.
I
So
said,
real.
yep.
And that's all you said. A little more.
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights.
Yeah, well, try this one on for size, old bag. Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
A T-bone steak. Oh no.
Oh no. Walking on the Sun is a good song, though, just in case people think I'm a hater. Nice.
I see. I've come closer towards you now. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
She's got to go to the bathroom.
I need to piss real bad. I've been holding it in for 37 years.
They don't actually have a
now-
bathroom in my guard stand, you see.
I've been in there my whole life.
You need to piss out
And now
back.
I'm finally ready to let it out.
Finally. All the dark toxins in my body.
The evils I've been containing.
Miss Old Bag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident.
Oh, 1 second. Remember that second track on the Walking on the Sun single is Sorry About Your Penis. Do not remember that.
I have not heard that one, but I'm quite curious.
This is going to be Holly's IRL backstory in 37 years. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you know
just training.
she never takes BRBs to go piss. She's holding it in. Waiting.
Gotta do it for people.
It's what the people want.
Yeah. They're always staring at me chanting, UTI, UTI. Anyway, yeah.
They just add that to your big list of streamer related illnesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
UTI. UTI.
Just like that. That's always happening. That's always happening to me. Fuck.
What's worse? A paparazzi took a photo of it.
Oh no.
That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vesquouse! She has ties to the mafia.
What the?
She silenced that paparazzi.
That's a pretty
Sa-
big
sa-
drop.
That was the
sa- sa-
beginning.
Yeah.
After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I have ties to the mafia
I see.
too, but you don't see me bragging.
Yeah, Thrash. I
Yeah,
know.
Thrash. You're
Yeah.
cool about it. You're one of the cool mafiosos, Thrash. I've always said that about you.
Yeah, no. She's like she sits there, she eats her spaghetti and meatballs, but she doesn't make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just like whatever.
Yeah, you kind of get the vibe she's not like doing it to like prove a point, and she's just doing it because that's like her, you know?
Mhm.
It's like
Yeah,
really cool.
that's just her.
Yeah. What's up?
Just couldn't remember if you read that line or not.
Ah.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag. Sorry, I had to go closer to my screen to read what was happening in chat because I couldn't see it because I'm far away now.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
understand. There's a lot of mafia talk going
Yeah.
on right now.
Yeah. I just had to see they made the same joke. Anyway. I'm glad they're busy reading so they can't bully us about this. Fuck. Yeah. Isn't that lucky, right?
That's so fortunate. Your favorite streamers are
Yeah.
reading
Fuck.
and having a good time.
Thrash!
Language, young lady. I don't know what sort of potty mouth you've been learning from, but it's getting to be ridiculous.
It is not okay.
Were you
Hold
ever
on a minute.
scared of saying bad words in front of
Acting
your
Cube
parents or
taught me
whoever?
this word.
My parents like never had an issue with it, but I feel like it did take me a longer time like to start saying them
To start
than I feel like it
cursing.
should have. You know, yeah. I did not swear for quite some time.
I didn't swear
Because,
until
like,
I
it's
was
like,
like
how
out
do
of
you
high
start?
school.
Wow. Wow.
It was more so
Sorry.
to like prove a point at that point. Kind of like my stubbornness not to have a bagel. It was like, well, I can just hold on to this for so long. I can
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm always like giving you shit for these things, but the thing is, I will similarly do things for that like stubborn reason.
Yeah.
You know?
It's
There's
just like
so many things I've done just out of a pure, just like, well,
yeah, everybody knows me as like the guy who didn't swear, so why ruin that now?
what point does that prove with the bagel? So true, Washa. Let's
Listen,
get
I'm
into
not
that.
on trial right now.
All right. Fair enough. Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh!
Objection!
Wait a second. Thank you. This is what sort of tennis film were they filming? That's why that one was
Yeah.
bent. Wow. Wow.
Damn, you got a good memory. We haven't been to that area all day today.
Thank you.
This is the picture.
Wow, that paparazzi was really good. He was waiting.
Damn. He was right there. That's crazy.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those
Is this the
stairs
second
there.
secret third studio?
It's true, Safety. It's true. I've got those eyes for it. Yeah, this must have been Samurai Summer. That's why he's all dripped out in tennis attire.
Oh, so true.
He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Why would you want such sharp props? But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Thanks.
Wow.
We've got some more evidence, but we haven't quite gotten any motive quite yet. Let's see what we can... Was she the paparazzi? That would be crazy. That would be such a twist. But she does love him, but why would she leak that information? I guess because she's a good lady after all.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder.
Where did you get this secret? This is admissible in court. Cool.
Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
And he killed Mr. Monkey. Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer?
True. Can I examine... How you doing, Mr. Monkey?
How you doing, Mr. Monkey?
The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently, its name is Mr. Monkey. Okay. Cool.
Discovery period. Yeah, check out the shit I discovered lying on the ground. Yeah. Awesome. Let's go to Studio 2.
Oh,
Whoa.
MILF spotted, everybody!
Alright, Jeep will take it away. Oh, it's me. Sorry, hold on. Hey, Nick! It's Miss Vesquise!
She's smoking all over the evidence. She's covering up her fingerprints with cigarette smoke.
Hello? Hello? I'm just guessing it's like that. It might be Hello, but I don't, you know, when it's written.
Hello!
Yeah.
Yeah. Just thought about how there's an entire other trial segment after this. Yeah, but we'll get it in one. Hey, RG Blues. Law is going well. We're upholding it astronomically well.
Sorry, I was fucking looking away. H-E-L-L-O.
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds.
Kind of based.
That's all she's had to say, apparently. I like the bird chirping OST.
Yeah. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
What the? What rune are you putting in my chat screen? What is that? What ancient symbol am I looking at on the stream?
Well, for me, it's not widening it today.
On the actual stream, it's putting a symbol. It's the horizontal tag for BTTCV. Yeah. Oh. Didn't know I had that. Okay.
Sorry if you heard a loud gulp. I returned to my desk to hydrate.
That's good. That's good. It's good to stay hydrated. Oh dear. I'm watching the clouds. There's a fucked up little pink thing flying between them. It shouted hot chicken and then said it had to go.
Cool. Cool. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
Thank you, Washa. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was gonna say that after everything. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Alright, you such and such. I'm getting real tired of you. Want to see a steak plate?
Hell yeah, dude. Can I see a steak plate real quick?
Okay, hey, you look.
Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Yes! Dude, I gotta see the steak plate. That's awesome.
I like how he just gets so dejected he has to show it to somebody.
It's very good. It's a very good bit.
Thank you, Terathiel. I'm trying so
I
unbelievably
cleaned the
hard.
plate.
Yeah, your MILF voicing good.
Thanks. She doesn't... Oh, okay. Thank you. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid the incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh, she's gonna whack us, dude.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Cryptic MILF's always up to something.
Cryptic MILFs are always inviting you inside their trailers.
Mm-hmm.
If you're lucky. Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking good care of these. I love the fence. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Don't...
I think we had this last
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I thought he would say something about the thing, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's odd that you can't. I've always thought that.
Trailer.
I was really surprised last week when they didn't let you examine that. But yeah.
That fence looks dangerous. We saw it kill a man. You think they wouldn't just leave the fucked up murder fence there after that incident? Nobody's ever gonna find out, so why bother? You just noticed that Holly's design has asymmetrical hair? How long have you been watching the Holly, Emily?
This is a joke because Emily and several chatters realized this like a month ago for the first time ever somehow. Yeah, this is a bit. This is a bit. It's a joke.
Everybody's calling her out.
Amiga Hololive. Amiga Hololive.
Oh, she's
Fortnightly.
She's going for all the highlights. Let's go. You came.
MILFs are always saying this after they invite you into their trailers.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you got there. Ayo! Ayo! I was gonna. Thanks, Tarathiel.
Listen, I've been half asleep all stream. I gotta bring something to the table, alright?
Yeah. When the cum jokes are coming, we gotta get on it. I understand. I get it. It's Samurai Summer, baby! Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Visquegi? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean.
Face. That face is so funny.
This is like the first time she's expressed any emotion ever. Yeah, Vasquez, that's how spelling bees work. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. MILFs are always saying that.
You beat me fucking. Oh, but I'm glad we both went.
Same wavelength, same wavelength.
Same wavelength. What number are we thinking of?
7.
Correct.
Yes!
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys.
The boys. There
The
they
boys are all here. They're all hilarious.
They are all quite funny. I love the idea these guys are just lurking around the film studio all day long until she calls them.
Apparently so. I hate this film studio.
This place sucks. I like how each one of them has a scar on their like cheek. They all do. They all have at least one.
The guy on the right got
very
it over
funny.
the eye. That's scary.
Yeah.
That artist did a great job of drawing middle-aged men. That is true.
I wonder why.
Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about it where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
Aw, shucks.
Gee willikers.
Gee willikers. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal.
Gumshoe! My main man, he came through!
Diva Scoochie. You're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Vescucci.
I'd been holding on to that one. I was like, God, I hope I get to say that again soon.
And the perfect guy came in to say it.
I know. Hey, you okay, pal?
Emily, did
Yeah,
you
Emily,
dig them
what's
out of the
up?
trash to try more salted
Yeah.
toffee pop works?
How are they? Have you changed your mind? Is it a flavor that grows on you after you have enough?
That
Is
can
it one of those
happen
things?
sometimes. You
It can happen sometimes.
especially with snack foods. You can be like, but then you keep going anyway, and then you're just like, well, yeah, okay.
They smell really strongly of the toffee is part of it. Like how toffee... Wait, I gotta move the fucking windows around. I can't see chat. Like how toffee flavor protein shake would smell or whatever, but the taste is really thin. I'm not smelling them... Oh, sorry, no, I'm smelling them post-tossing, which led to this. I see.
That's okay, Ilya.
That's okay, Ilya. That's what you're meant to do.
Do you think
It's raccoon
Gumshoe
bait.
could take all of those men, platonically?
Platonically, no. Sexually, yes.
Yeah, he's a bit of a beast.
Just skipping the joke.
Did
Just
you
going
read this
for it.
line?
Oh no, I didn't.
Okay.
Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
God, he's so cool.
He's so cool. He's so awesome. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay. I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
God, he's badass. He should be a streamer. I'd sub to him.
You'd sub to him? Well, Nick.
Yeah.
I just not wait for a response. It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at
And
the
who's the bottom? Sorry. I'm just sorry.
This game brings out such an energy. Diva skis. To be continued. I can't believe we were almost ganked by the mafia.
Isn't it insane that that happens?
It's kind of insane that that happens. How are you feeling, by the way?
I'm feeling pretty good.
You're feeling that energy is moving. You're having a good time. You're ramping
Having
up.
a good time. Yeah, I'm
Nice.
ramping up.
Good. Because we got a trial to figure out. October 20th. Always 10 a.m. You gotta be up so early for these things.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Something about the scalding hot coffee on his hand must have really gotten to him.
Yeah.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vesquez to the stand.
Didn't expect him to double down, did ya?
Double down, yeah. Miss D. Vesquez is a producer. Fucking. I shouldn't have gone for it. It broke me.
It broke you. That's fine.
It broke me. Is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
With connections to the mafia or whatever.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vesquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. Gumshoe is the best representation mouth breathers could ask for? I'm getting caught up on chat, just by the way, in case you didn't know there's a chat happening. You're trying so hard not to wake folks up. Are we so funny that you're rolling on the floor laughing? I think we're that funny,
It's
Holly.
okay. Just smile. Just smile instead.
Just
Just
smile.
roll on the floor and smile.
Just rolling on the floor sucking. It's fine, it's good.
Just smile. Sorry, I'm thinking of Sonic the Hedgehog when he
Yeah,
says that.
I thought that. Just
yeah.
smile.
Come on, Elise. Smile. He's so funny in that game. Why is he like that?
If you've got time to think, just run.
God, so true.
I think it's if you've got time to worry. I think that's it. But why bother thinking when you can run? You can run and think at the same time. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right.
Scary thing for Maya to say.
Make her pay. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. MILFs are
Cool.
always being caught with their pants down. I think she's wearing a dress and not pants, though. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. Unless she's going commando. You never know. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. But that's like
Cool.
the monkey's head was blocking the way. What?
You gotta drive past. Who knows if another monkey head might fall down. You gotta be careful. You don't want to be walking, just on the street when that happens.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Okay, let's get her ass. Let's see. Level 4 noon. Me being at 12 sharp. And at 4. We had a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. At the start of the trial phase, they have to ease you in with baby lies.
Monkey heads.
True.
Rolling on floor smiling. Balls. Monkey ball. Super. Oak.
Oak. You're
Yeah, it isn't
on.
that, by the way. I didn't say anything. Sorry.
Oh.
It's not Mr. Monkey Head as much as you want it to
Ah.
be. I know. I wish. I wish he was relevant.
He should be.
This game. ISNT Donkey Kong.
This game isn't Donkey Kong.
Oh, you misheard. She said, this game, ISNT Donkey Kong.
How foolish.
How foolish. You had
Time to
Sal
lock up
take...
that evil fuck, the Steel Samurai. Mr. Piggy Mouse, what is that foul language you're bringing into the chat with you today?
Yeah, you're not being quite purity today. That's no way to get VIP and moderator status. Ooh, he's pigged off today. Oh, no. It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. Time to lock up and fuck that the Steel Samurai. Hey now. What we got? Meow.
So true.
So true. You guys are getting rowdy in there, by the way. You chat. You need. As soon as Mr. Piggy Mouse gets in, suddenly everybody's all about fucking this and fucking that, and it's getting a little out of hand. Chat, let's all be a little more. There we go.
Time to lick up that evil freak, the Steel Samurai.
Thanks for taking that one. That means a
No
lot.
worries.
Did no
I'll
one?
take it all right. You going?
Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. You know you can't smoke in here, right? Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
Hey, Goku.
Hey, Goku.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Time to look up the stealing samurai for all his stealing. That's so true, Greedra. Actually, so right.
His
We should
dark
do that.
secret.
Oh, gee, no, are you yawning?
No.
Power through, champ. We can do this.
We can do
We can
this.
do this.
We can work up and save the day and love the law. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten.
I'm at my smoke break in here. Why do these two men keep talking to me?
I don't know. Who up stealing thy sword? Maybe you could try remembering? No.
Cool. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I'm a very smart and very special boy.
So special. 24 I am.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
No, you just keep trying. We'll see how this goes.
It's one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean, someone else? One person is enough. MILFs never say this. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak...
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kinda wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss.
She's a real girl boss.
But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
We pat her tum-tum to prove no steak in there. True. True. MILFs would never skip on eating meat. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this... terse? Yes. Oh dear. And fence keeping, yeah. 4. We haven't tried this one. I don't think. No, we did do this one. Yeah. Stop
Special
slamming on your
boy.
desk, special
I'm a
boy.
very, very special boy.
Oh.
24 years and 24 hours every day of being a very special boy. Yeah, there is something that is uniquely fucked about this one.
Oh. Exciting.
However, I do know that you could do it from the conversations we've had whilst playing this epic game.
Okay. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break. What do we got here? What do we got here?
You weren't eating steaks, you were eating a van.
I fucked up. I just don't see how they could drive the van there. When there's a
你
fucking
是我的
monkey
小
head in
呀
the
小苹
way.
果儿，怎么爱你都不嫌多。红红的小脸儿温暖我的心窝，点亮我生命的火火火火火。你是我的小呀小苹果儿，就像天边最美的云
Shut
朵
up.。
春天又来到了，
Not
花
you
开满
trash.
山坡，
Not you
种下
trash.
希望就会收获。
But that monkey, Mr. Monkey.
Do you
Mr.
want me to? I mean, you can fumble for as long as you want, but if you want to know what's uniquely fucked about this without me telling you actually like what you have to do, I can. Because
Yeah.
it's quite. The issue is what you need is something that isn't actually like reflected in the evidence as it's written in the court record. Basically, you need to use evidence to refer to a thing that like isn't actually like written there, which they try to avoid having be the case. But like the directly contradictory information is not actually written down in like the piece of the thing. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense?
I suppose I follow. Walk the path.
I think you
Oh,
should.
okay. Oh, right. This They removed it after 4. Okay. They removed it after 4. Gotcha. I guess. I mean, it's still there, but whatever. I don't understand. Gallery, Cody's camera. 5-year-old photo. Like. You choose me? Thank you, Wumbly. I'm doing my best.
In my opinion, they just fucked up here. Like this is just like
It's the game that's at fault, not at me.
It's the game that's at fault, not you at all. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Morning. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
I'm curious to see because I forget, but I think I can literally see it here. So
Uh-oh.
I don't think so. I don't think you can, if I know correctly. But like it isn't there. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, how can we prove that she didn't fill her tummy?
Get to 104 words per minute without breaking a few eggs. Fair enough.
So true, Tarathiel. I can show her the sleepy time steak. What do you think of that, huh?
Emily, what's your words per minute? It's very high, I imagine.
Yeah, on the last stream over here, everybody was just getting into words per minute racing.
Yeah, we were doing type racers.
Everybody,
we were doing
chat,
type
everyone.
racer together. It wasn't on screen. Just people in chat were challenging me.
Yeah. Wash, I bet you got crazy deadly words per minute.
Yeah, mine's rough. Emily, you'll never guess what it is that fucks me up. That ruins what would otherwise be a really high words per minute. You'll never guess. You'll never guess what it is I do that makes it, you know, not as quick as it could be. What trips me up. 176, Jesus.
That's too much.
I can guess what it is, Holly. Really.
I'd like to take a lot of time and think before I type any of my chats. That's good, Mr. Piggy Mouse. Me too.
That's very kind. We could all learn a thing or two from that.
I will fix you. Washa, you should do a words per minute test. See, let us know how you're doing. Let us see what you're up to right now. Mine's not that fast.
Mine is not so great. It could be better.
Fatigue.
People, if you need help here, there is no shame.
Yeah.
I just want it on the record.
Hey,
I want it on
Digi.
the record. Hey, Digi.
If you think this one is so stupid that I couldn't possibly understand it.
It's on the stake statement.
Mm-hmm. A T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trail. Okay, but what do we have? Like, that's not the same steak, and that would, if anything, that would show that it's a fully eaten steak. So,
Yo, same, Ilya, same. So true.
Not to flex or anything, just stating a fact. You should go into law or something.
I mean, if we're lucky, Jeeple will beat it as a kid too, but anyway.
230, 230. Did she kill him with the T-bone steak?
Think we've discussed what they want you to be getting at here. We've made mention of it. We've observed this thing.
I think.
Think of.
Damn it.
You're putting yourself in a precarious situation here.
I know.
You're going to literally die.
I'm going to literally die. No, Will Powers is going to die, but
yeah, it is simpler than you're reaching for. It is something you have. You've like said out loud like the thing that is at the core of this, but the evidence just like doesn't show it. But we've seen it, and you've said it and remarked upon it. Looking at the evidence won't help you because it's like not there.
yeah.
You have to present something, but looking at this like won't help really. Oh shit! Oh no!
My microphone fell randomly. I don't know
shit.
why. That's scary.
You get an arm for it. So having this arm is great. I can just move it wherever.
Oh no, see, I
So
have
good.
an arm, but you know.
Oh. It's not like clamped to anything?
No,
Just, like...
it is rubber banded.
Oh, I see.
You have two arms? Congrats.
Oh, it's true.
I did the murder.
What?
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 What? Trash!
No, but you.
I don't have any
Having
evidence
an
that
army
stands
is
that.
Great. I have 4.
4? Wait. Hold on.
Remember, you're presenting on stake statement. What do you know about the relay to me everything you know about the stakes. And the plates and the meals and the steaks and the lunch situation. What do you know?
They were cold because they were waiting. Salmonella would have loved to eat 2 if he could. but it was slightly cold and he had to really rush, so he could barely finish one steak. Let's see, but this is like a different steak this is a different steak plate entirely.
Stop looking at the fucking
I
thing for
know.
it, 'cause
I
that's
need
the
to be
problem. The
stopped.
things aren't
But it's
useful
just
here,
so fun.
So,
which is kind of a problem.
steak plate?
No, I'm just saying, like, the evidence isn't, like, useful to look at. I'm not telling you what to present, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but like,
Don't let yourself look into the things there.
I know, but
Think
I'm
about
I'm just trying to see how these would link together, regardless of what's on the thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How did they get the T-bone steaks? If there was a Mr. Monkey in the way.
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help, but Jeeple also sounded like he was gonna present a thing, and I don't want him to die or to like.
Isn't that like my only
guesswork it if he
option
doesn't
to
want it.
present something?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I've
Well,
pressed.
I said there's no way you can make it, but I've told him things now that the game hasn't told him, so I've made it. We're bridging that gap.
Mm-hmm.
I told we didn't even know what statement to do before this. You have told him that he got what? It's really stupid. You just want me to tell you because people, I don't know, or you can just. He's going to die, but it feels bad when someone has to tell you or if you look something up in these games. It feels so bad. Well, I don't want him to present evidence until he has, like, confidence, not just, like, a guess, you know? That's why I was trying to stop him.
Mm-hmm.
I am being an Ilya-drink Pikmin. But it's fine.
How did they get their steaks if there was a Mr. Monkey's head in the way, huh?
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
You just want to know? You just want to know what happened? What the deal is?
Yeah.
You just want to know?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do present the steak, but the reason why is remember the boneless steak? Remember how the other plates don't have bones?
Ah.
That's what they want you to be thinking about, and that's the reason you're meant to present it. But the boneless plates are not reflected by the piece of evidence at all.
No, not at all. This, especially
why it's
said
fucked.
because this is
Yeah.
the sleeping pill laced plate.
Yeah.
That is fucked
That's
up.
why it's. That's why it's completely fucked up.
I would not
You were
have.
meant to
I would
present
not
the
have.
steaks to just allude towards the fact that, like, they had plates that didn't have steak
But
on
I
them.
can't allude to Mr. Monkey's head.
That seemed
That's
like what I wanted to do,
fucked up.
even for the wrong reason. It seemed logical. Why would you present them anyway? It only makes sense to present them if it's relating to that. But, yeah. Anyway, it's stupid. Everyone hates this bit. Everyone dies here.
Ha! As I thought. Because it's steaks.
Yeah, it's not contradictory. That's complimentary.
You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone was left behind.
Like, come on!
Yeah, no.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
You fucking dolt. I'm sorry,
I
you
just like
can't you
T-bone
can't
being
enjoy the
in caps.
finer things in life. What do you eat? Sirloin? Ha ha ha! As you can see, I left my large bone behind. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vesquizy and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate.
Sorry, I'm always
The plates
leaving
were
large
bare.
bones around.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
See,
Like, I get it, but
Objection.
the
Why don't they
steak
call
plate
it
being so
Taiwan?
specifically
You're a
being like
vehicle
the
food of
this
what
has
kind?
sleeping
The food-
powder on it really did not cement that in my mind. That I could double dip that one.
they didn't give you an image of it, and it's because the text
Especially
Again,
because
they only had 30 character descriptions for the
yeah,
original Japanese and like this and
Yeah.
that. And it's like but yeah, they fucked up. They try to avoid this in the future because they fucked up here.
Miss Visquelli, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not
Full
leave
stop.
the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. You eat the fucking bone, duh.
You ate the bone too. You had the boneless steak.
You didn't eat the steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
Like, what is this? They burnt the steak?
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. They could have given you evidence for this, but they don't.
Yeah. Yeah, like steak plate and a empty plate should have been different. Should have been different
Pat her
evidences.
tum-tum to check for the bone.
It's in there somewhere. It doesn't dissolve in the stomach very quickly. A girl was gobbling up the
trailers,
bones.
patting, tum-tums. We all know the deal.
Yeah. I've been around the block. I've been around Studio 2, if you catch my drift.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquelli doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Thanks, Emily.
Picking on salmonella. Good job, Emily. 2 thumbs
I mean, yeah,
up.
that was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
picking on
Anyway.
salmonella.
Picking on salmonella. Yeah. It was jackfruit. Who was jackfruit?
She
God
was
damn.
meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai.
Circus
And
in
then
town?
you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of a stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
This MILF is kind of
Nodders.
lame.
Why?
Sorry, you guys.
What makes
It was
you
kind
say
of lame
that?
what you just said. That was kind
A
of
battle of you wouldn't have a battle of wits with a MILF?
Not if they're gonna be like that about it.
Any day, Visquelli.
Good luck, Nick.
I eat the bone one time and somebody accuses me of committing a fucking murder.
So, you think that I'm the origami killer? Sorry, I said it fucked up because they say it fucked up in that game every time they say it. No one says origami correct in Heavy Rain. It's crazy.
Let's see. What was
I
that
am the
murder weapon
origami
again?
killer. It's so funny. Anyway, sorry, I just...
Turn into Mia and you could have a battle of tits. Okay.
Cool.
What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use such a heavy spear as my weapon? I think you could.
God, Heavy Rain is so cool.
You couldn't, could you? I don't know.
Sheeple, let's stream Heavy Rain. I've played it twice already, but I need to see that fuck the game again.
You really want me to
So-
solve more crime?
No, honestly, I don't want to stream Heavy Rain. Or maybe I do. I don't know.
Could be cool. I've never played it. We'll put it on the
But-
backlog. See you in like January.
Norman Jaden, FBI. They all talk so funny in that game. They all talk so funny. It's so awesome.
Let's do the thing where
Damn.
we all get a character.
Can I stay up and watch TV a little longer? Why do the kids talk like that? They're these weird, like, French-Canadian children. It's so funny. Anyway, God, let's continue. Sorry, I just got excited.
Yeah,
I got so
how-
excited about Heavy Rain.
How could such a petite woman wield a heavy spear? Hmm.
Yes.
A red balloon. A red
Oh, the red balloon.
The red balloon. God.
Dad. Oh, it's. I'll save it for the Heavy Rain stream. It's fine. All right.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I feel like this is one of those things where if I pick this one, Phoenix might come around and have some witty, smart guy reaction, but he could also say, you couldn't, could you?
Emily, another game in that genre is Life is Strange, but only in the writing. That game is written by French people, and it becomes funnier once you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Life is Strange is a trip.
I wish the voice actors were also French. Sadly, they're not.
Sadly, they're not.
Would love to watch Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within on.
Well, that's a tasty plasma. Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. God, I'm in agony! Holly! Look at that.
What do you think? Could she lift it? Could she not lift it?
I don't know. She is a MILF.
Could she not lift it, but that's okay? Could she lift it and that's okay? Follow your heart. Also, hello, Bill. French
Bill.
people make the coolest video games.
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the whole studio is French, but the voice actors aren't, is what I'm saying. I'm saying I wish the voice actors were. But yeah, they are French. Yeah.
You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning... the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. See, this is exactly the kind of shit I was expecting out of my main man
Hell yeah.
Phoenix, right? It could have so very easily just been him like stuttering and say, "Oh, I guess you couldn't."
Yeah.
What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Did they ever mention there actually being blood on the samurai spear? Did they ever mention that? Or that it was just next to him? I remember there was no blood at the supposed crime scene, which we have deduced now that is not the case because that is not where he was murdered. But so it's either that or she pushed him on the same old spike. Could go either way. Or hit him with a van. Or fed him a steak.
Well, you have an autopsy, so that should rule out at least
Yeah.
the van
But
options.
just to buy a spear. Yeah, no. It's one or the they didn't say anything about the spear being bloody, did they?
I think they don't, but I feel like I don't know if that's like it. I'm just being honest. I think they like just don't mention that for some reason, weirdly.
I'll go with the 5-year-old photo. Oh, I'm wrong.
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough to know, by now, to know that you're going to present the wrong evidence.
What?
I can sense it too with my fey blood. Damn, you fucked up. Did you just present this?
Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with the sensing. Alright, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Okay.
I guess it is just spear.
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
Emily, I just, like, was confused because I sincerely thought it was that. So I just, like, I was, like, just busy thinking. So, anyway.
Yeah. See, I overthought it, I think. But, you know,
Yeah.
it is funny.
Me too.
That is a funny
Yeah.
reaction. Say, well, I don't even need to see it to know you're wrong.
Yeah. But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone
it's
fixed the spear.
This? What the fuck?
It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape.
Dude, the end of this case is so stupid.
Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this?
Like-
through the chest?
I forget they even bother with this. Is like they should just cut this bit. This bit should like not be in here.
No.
This is so stupid because why doesn't this come up on the first day of the trial then?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
It's
Like,
not good.
it's viable evidence, but not in this particular instance.
It's yeah.
Order!
this
Order!
shouldn't happen. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're.
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Okay. MILF.
Are you quite safe?
MILF. Damn MILF.
Those damn MILFs.
Oh, you first the old bag, and now I can't get away from him.
Away from them.
Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was.
Oh, Melty Kit, welcome in.
Hello, Melty Kit, welcome in. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us
Oh,
what
there we
weapon used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you.
There we go. This is what I thought was happening in the last one. Because why would it be the spear being bad? Yeah, there we go. We made it.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Ha! Take that! Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. I'm just doing a reverse evidence order run. Yeah, exactly. They put a thing in to stop you if you chose the photo too early. Oh,
You
maybe.
didn't lose bar. That's true. Some things you just don't lose bar for. Bizarrely, that might have been one of them.
Thank you for the follow, Phobophilasism. Thank you.
If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended.
Actually, it's the last day of the trial. We can't do that anymore.
Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. MILF gasp.
Yeah, dude, in my memory, I just, like, cut out the parts of this that are, like, dumb, aside from the bone thing.
Ah, the bone thing.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Divasquale meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely.
Precisely.
Ironic, isn't it? Oh, that MILF's sweating. Very creative,
Trailer, etc.,
Mr.
etc.
Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright? Let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Your mafia tie-ins? I don't know, man.
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? Then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. The Mafia. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
I guess the van. I was thinking the Mafia would do it, but the van, we have the van. We have the van.
Look at the van. Yeah.
Miss Vasquetch, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me, and that would have given them all the time to plant the body before everybody else waddled on over there. Right. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquelchi could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. That's such a big costume. Well, Miss Vasquooch, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer.
See, this is the stuff I remember from this one. This is the good stuff.
Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly. It does seem very likely that she did it. But, there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do?
What do I do now? Uh-oh. Yikes.
Miss Vasquez, you did it! That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No.
Mr. Wright?
Well, I came. How is this not over yet? Yes, Your Honor?
I'm not sure that question helped the court get any closer to a verdict.
Testify again. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far, only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
He's so serious.
I didn't.
I see. Very well.
This game is awesome.
Your Honor. I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vesquelle repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this
That's
matter.
fucking good.
Yeah.
See, you go through all that shit, and then,
Then he double objections. That was awesome.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that,
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. So true. Edgeworth.
I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to my trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close.
Say that a lot around a MILF.
Cool. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's who wants to go for that one? Who wants the joke? Who wants to
Right.
put a key in a MILF and twist and whatever the fuck? Go for it. Go for it. Take it. I'm good. Oh, you're good now? You're done? Okay.
Tarathiel's burned out.
Fair enough. We all got our limits.
Cool.
How much is left of this case? Seriously, do you want to know? I mean, I won't say it for Jeeple's sake, but I can...
Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it, with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Edgeworth, like, I set a record for all guilty verdicts, but now it's time for a not guilty streak.
He wants to show he's the best at both sides, you know?
Mm-hmm.
When you're down one, no reason to commit to the bit anymore. Yeah, committing the bit of, like, legal misconduct and, like, fucking insane shit. Yeah, it's a funny bit.
It's a very funny bit. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Yeah, juggle. Do a trick. Do a trick.
Do a trick. Juggle. Do a trick.
The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? But, what? What?
What do you...
If they went to Studio One to do a rehearsal and then they saw the murder, wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Shouldn't she have been bringing that stuff with her if they were going there because they didn't see the murder yet?
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
He hates her. She gets so mad at him slamming his desk. Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't have the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means?
See, I'm just as smart as Miles Edgeworth.
She would have had to have known about the murder before going to Studio One.
Oh! Rabble.
Had to have, yeah, I fucked it up, or just the it read weird, so I don't know. We got there.
We got there.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez. Saying normally for once. Do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
And they were in cahoots.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director?
You have to find something to peg this on her here. I laughed because I misread it at first, and we all know how I misread it. We all know what I saw, and we all know what it is. Anyway.
Oh. Oh, MILFs.
Everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I believe in you, Jeeple. Go get him. It's easy.
Thanks.
If we all believe in Jeeple, he can do it. Wow.
Wow.
This one's pretty funny. IMO.
It's high quality.
Like, we know that Sal was also with her, so he wouldn't have known about that.
Well, I just mean what the thing is that you have to do here. Not bad funny, just funny.
What do I got in my pocket? Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, I'm thinking. What has it got in its pockets is... If it was... Sal was at the meeting before... Was the meeting before Jack got hurt? Or Will?
Yeah.
Okay.
The meeting was before, or wait, was it? I'm forgetting the timeline, but they were in a meeting, you know, whatever, Will got hurt.
That's what I'm just trying to remember, if Sal was there or not when Will got hurt.
Oh, yeah, right? No, yeah. He, isn't he? Yeah. Because he knows about the injury. Because when they first revealed that they were there, they were like, of course more people had to be there.
Yeah.
Who else would be directing the rehearsals?
Right.
You know, he's there, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And then they go have the meeting after, and that's when Will is meant to be sleeping and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Will's a sleepy sheep.
Yeah.
He's a sleepy old boy.
Yeah. He's gonna sleep off his terrible injury. That poor man.
Yeah, the poor man.
I believe. Don't do it! Don't you show that monkey's head again! Don't you do it! I see you thinking about it! Don't you do it!
She was with Sal, told her, and
Come on!
What do you mean, come on? Ah! Oh, wow. The steak, he was sleeping, he was a sleepy boy, he was a sleepy cedar. Okay, this is what I wanted to see.
Nick, you have to peg her! Quickly!
Quickly!
Come on!
Before she pegs you!
It's peg or be pegs, Nick!
Okay. Oh, that was all she had to say.
Yeah.
I need to press that again to read what she said. I need to reevaluate this. Sal, the director. Oh, okay.
That's it. The game doesn't throw you a bone on this one, I will say.
That's some sort of joke.
No, it's just a true fact.
They don't throw me a T-bone.
Well, like, because you know how, like, earlier on they love to be like, something sounded fishy about that, like, after you finish the, like,
Yeah,
testimony or
yeah.
something. They, like, don't do that here.
Mm-hmm.
Bitches will just say anything around MILFs these days. Yeah.
So true.
There's so much that could be said around MILFs. It's sort of the thing.
Please injured. Power photo. Samurai speed. $68K heart, I'm pretty sure you have it. Pretty confident. Hmm. Peg or be pegged?
Peg or be pegged? You fucked up, he's distracted, I know, I shouldn't have talked about pegging around him. Oh, he has the silence one.
The silence joke.
It's quite amusing.
Security lady, old bags, quite agitated. Blah, 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 blah. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. That was Sal, an old bag, and the security lady when we found the body. I'm stalling because I like listening to the music. That's it. It's a good song.
Yeah, because I'll never play it again.
Yeah. It's a cat jam. But then why even bother with the rehearsal? Hey. Hey now. Hey now. Why even bother with the rehearsal if he was injured in the first place? Huh? 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 Who up Heckma 5 they smilers? Is it what you having a good time over there? You having a little chuckle, a little
I just
guffaw?
don't want to say anything because I just don't want to interrupt your thinking, and I just because there's not much I can say.
Oh, I have to find the contradictions. I actually have to.
Yeah,
I have to contradict her.
you gotta find the contradictions, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find the contradictions, Mr.
It's-
Monkey's head.
Stop looking at Mr. Monkey's head. Stop looking at Mr. Monkey's head. You gotta stop doing that. You gotta just get away from him. You're addicted. You're-
No way in hell the wind knocked that over. I don't have any Franker face. I still don't know what that is. I have 2 bars left. I can use the monkey head. Actively just messing with Holly. I could be trying to extend my stream for content. It's possible.
There's no way.
The Sal, the old bag, and the lady when we found her. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defendants on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. That's so sad. Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
Sheeple, I believe in you.
I don't think I pressed on this one. I don't remember. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Sal Manila's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen what people are saying, boy. Boy? It's right out in front of me. It's dangling like a carrot on a string.
You can do it. You can do it.
Yeah?
Believe.
I can do it?
You can do it.
Yeah, the Hammer was injured, so I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. MILFs are often saying this. A lot of people are asking a lot of questions about my wasn't stuffing bodies in the costume shirt that are already answered by my shirt.
If I fucking had a model on screen right now, if I had face tracking, oh my god.
Yeah, what's wrong?
I'm just pulling a lot of faces, is all.
Yeah, are you okay? Are you doing alright? Do you need to talk about it?
I don't need to talk about it. There's a very particular thing I need.
Yeah, what's that?
For you to solve this fucking murder.
I'm working on it. She's not gonna get away with it. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Fuck, man, the law's hard.
It's alright, Jeeple. We believe in you. You can do it.
Quick save and start YOLO presenting evidence at the statement. They don't have quick save in this video game. Come on. There'd be no tension otherwise.
It's straight up do in this version, I'm pretty sure, but it's fine.
Mr. Monkey's head.
Yeah, they do.
He's dragging one leg, as he tends to do. As he tends to do, he's dragging one leg. Okay. And this shows an evident accident involving Jack Hammer. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Hammer wasn't the one who got injured.
Fucking hell! Oh my god. Yeah,
Wait,
go on.
but what?
Alright,
What
yeah.
evidence
Yeah, good
points?
job.
But what evidence points to that? Aww.
Yeah, it's the links. The link's a little shaky between evidence and statement. But oh my god, thank you. I'm so proud. You did it. I'm so proud. You did it. Great work. Oh my god, great work. Good.
Listen, I called
Ken's
I
good.
called a
Ken's
Hammer
good.
JP like
Cool.
10 times today. They were blending together so well.
Thank you, Sarah Thiel.
Now I can go to work. Thank you, genius. Thank you. Photo.
Well, look at what Kenster says. Look at what Kenster says.
Why would she have say the name wrong?
Okay, maybe that's making you more confused. It's
Photo.
yes, photo. Yeah, fine. we can say whatever.
You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
She suddenly became a lot less milfy for that what? You shook it out of her.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers and not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Ah, he was tricked. He was tricked into framing good old Jack. Will. Fuck. See, I just did it again. I was thinking of Will Powers, but I still called him Jack. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order, order! I will have order.
Witness, can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquelzi. Very well. I have a question for you. Erk. I will have chicken wings. Why are all the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a more motive?
Of course. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I mean...
Mr. Monkeyhead. No, if only.
I mean, this is the only one that makes sense. This is my proof. This is
the photo from before?
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's lost role as the evil magistrate. So true.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Cartoon gulp.
Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's murder. What? I just did that, man. Law is so hard to uphold.
So me. Yeah.
This is still like the only thing that like leads anything back to her.
Can I slam my paw on the desk dramatically?
Mr. Monkey's head.
Mr. Monkey's head, the mascot. He broke Mr. Monkey. Yeah, you can go ahead, Thrash. Start slamming. Go crazy.
Start slamming.
This is like the only. But we just. But. Wait, what?
What? What? What?
You gotta find the truth, Jeeple. You gotta win.
I gotta win.
You gotta find the truth. That's your ultimate mission as a lawyer.
I am a
Come on and
lawyer.
slam. And welcome to
Gotta
the
find
jam.
the truth. Come on now.
But like literally nothing else has like any remote tie to her.
Well, think it through then. Think about what's up then. What's going on?
Well, clearly she wanted the show to end, and clearly she didn't want to have to keep ducking for this guy. So clearly, yeah, clearly, right. This is my proof.
And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer.
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. God! Ah!
Be careful now. Be very careful now.
The court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for that waste of the court's time.
Oh, I'm in agony.
Very careful now. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
My marbles.
Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
No, she clearly had a motive. Clearly. Clearly. She had a motive. Clearly. Yeah. Had to have. What?
Jeeple, you fucking... God damn it.
Did she not?
What's a motive?
I don't know.
Why would you say that?
Why would I say she doesn't have a motive? I'm trying to get her ass dead to rights.
Fucking truth. I was trying to guide you the right way. God damn it.
God. Oh. Sorry. Oops.
Oops. It was a van. You didn't save or load at any point today, did you? I don't know how this works. I don't know where it sends us to.
I don't know.
I don't know where this sends us to in this version. I like literally don't know where it takes us to.
We die. She's
It's
gone.
a very short trial if you speedrun it though. I know exactly what you have to do.
This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Okay, we're speedrunning this, alright.
Damn it. I died. No! You can hold the B button?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. We're speedrunning. I'm not tired. I'm not tired.
Okay, so it's the stakes.
Mm-hmm.
It's the stake evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's the follow-ups for that, which
I hate this trial, guys.
it got. We were in the part that was good.
Mm-hmm.
Jeeple just lost all his health on the stake zone or something.
Yeah,
I don't know
this-
when you lost your health.
it was
it
the stake
beginning?
zone.
I guess so.
Yeah. It was the stake zone.
Yeah. Once you get halfway through this bit, it's actually good. Once Edgeworth's like, actually, I'm base now, then it's
Yeah.
the coolest thing ever.
He's so base.
But
Okay.
I bet I would like this if I was playing it. Yeah, if we're not streaming it, this goes much quicker, which helps.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
present the stake.
Present the stake.
Is this when the yaoi starts happening? Oh yeah, were you not here? The yaoi starts in a bit. Yeah. There's an epic bit where it seems like there's nothing they can do, and then Edgeworth objects, and it's good because he doesn't even know what he's doing. And he's like, I actually don't have anything to say, but I just wanted to object. And it's very good that like his epic bit where he helps you out, he's also just like fucking up and like making up as he goes along as much as you are, and it's awesome. It's the coolest thing ever.
You ate the bone too. Yeah, no, we're cracked. We're cracked. We're doing work. The Battle of Wits. We're in the Battle of Wits arc.
Yeah.
Yes.
You couldn't. Then the next bit's the dumb bit where you have to present the spear for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Take that! Eat the bone! Seeing my life flash before my eyes.
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Photo time.
Photobomb. Photobomb. Just wanted another round with the MILF, yeah.
Another round of fucking another battle of wits. Or whatever.
Don't worry. We're still having fun, right?
Then she's like, how would I move a body around? I'm just a little lady. Ah. And
Just
you
a
go,
little. Yeah, well, you have a van.
do it. You had a van.
Mm-hmm. She had another way. There. Van. If she has a van, does that make her a soccer mom? It's more the company's van than her own.
Was Salmonella a conspirator? Naturally. Whenever that comes up.
Yeah. Of course he was.
There we go.
He would
We're
do
almost
anything
back.
for her.
Now here's this extended a bit. Here's Edgeworth's awesome moment. You're gonna have to read it really, really quickly if you didn't see it last time. But
Yeah.
it's gonna happen. Here it comes. Here's his epic moment.
Boop, boop.
They all do this, and then
Objection!
oh boy,
Yeah,
here
that.
he goes.
He does that.
Oh wait, no, you have to choose options that don't matter first. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah. We must choose options that do not matter
Yeah.
to
I
make
forgot
us
about
think
this
that
bit.
we're foolish.
Yeah. Not mattering. I would like to think no one. I think we all matter.
Damn.
And there he is. Look at this. Look at this. He's so cool. He's the greatest. Here he goes again.
Here he goes.
This is Moe. It's so Moe. It's so awesome. It is like his best moment ever.
All right.
And Edgeworth is like very consistently good as a character, but this is like
Okay.
ultimate Edgeworth moment of all time.
We're
very
putting
good.
it down.
Yeah, find that key, twist it in, yada yada yada.
Left. We're
Take
putting
5
it
minutes to
down.
deliberate the limping contradiction again to Pain Holly.
Left, right. Yo.
Yeah.
Right.
So you
All right.
press one of these, it makes her add a statement. It's one of those bigger ones. It's about getting moves, script or whatever.
Yeah.
Yo. Are you all right, brother? Are you all right, brother? Right. Left, right. Okay.
I'll have some
There
more
he,
fun.
there he goes again.
There he goes.
God, awesome.
Oh wow,
Alright.
back-to-back Shenmue Dellen mix. Got a lot of big point users in chat today.
Okay. We're putting it down.
Alright, Hammer was injured. We couldn't do any more action scenes. People, what could it be? What could it be?
We're putting it down.
What could the thing be here? What could it be?
This one, right?
Left, right. Yo, right.
Did you do
Alright.
that?
Left, right. Yo. Are you all right, brother? Are you all right, brother?
I'm
Thank
glad
you for
you're.
scaring me.
Left.
I'm glad you're having fun.
Delightful time always. This game rules, and we're through. It's all good from here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have some more
Literally,
fun.
Final case is just good.
Isn't there? Is the next one the last one, or is there 2 more?
Well, the next one's the original Lost one. Then
Right,
there's, like, the
right,
bonus
right,
one, which is the longest case they've like ever had.
Awesome.
And that
Goku?
one is, I think, not as like I don't know. That one I feel like anyway, whatever.
Okay. I see. I see. Can you refute the claim? Meh, 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 meh. Do you have a motive?
Oh, and that you say yes here. You say yes here.
Yo.
There's one even longer than this. Fuck me. This one
Alright.
is not that long. It's the insane thing.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the picture first.
Okay.
It's that
The
weird.
insane thing in this case is like not that long by
We're
series
putting it
standards.
down.
This is the longest thing to ever happen, actually. That's the law, baby.
Left. We're putting it
The next
down.
case is longer than this also, or it's similar length maybe, but it's good actually.
Yo. Right.
Also, wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, so now, yeah. Okay. Now we're coming up to the actual thing. You need to do.
Left.
She
There we are.
had no
Right.
motive.
Yo. Are you
She
all right,
had no
brother?
motive, Your Honor.
Are you all right, brother?
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood.
Left. Right.
All Miss Vasquez did was push him in the stairs in self-defense. Ah, that does make sense.
I'll have some more fun.
What's that now? What? Oh my god.
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
It's high quality.
That's you.
What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill De Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Her smoke! This MILF is so based. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. Thank you for Shrek Win. We won. It was
We won,
me.
yippee. Hooray.
Hooray! Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Who? What? What?
Just manual. Just that you said manual.
Manuel?
That's all. Yeah, Manuel.
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 Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. Manuel. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Pardon, Emily?
Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see.
Oh, somebody called me a slur. Cool.
Well, no. Not really, but... Yeah,
Whoever sent
that DM, whoever it could have been. Whoever.
Mr. Wright.
People, I'll be honest with you, I may have seen this DM some 20 minutes ago.
What the?
And I started to refute it, but then I remembered the whole reason we started that bit was because you didn't know how to pronounce Vasquez to begin with, so... Sorry. I tried to defend Your Honor, and then I immediately didn't do that because I realized it was the wrong thing to do.
What? Some friends. Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. So true, Edgeworth. Wow.
So true.
What a cool guy. Awesome.
I'm like Moe through helplessness, but with common knowledge is the thing.
Yes.
This is true.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Yippee, yippee, hooray, yippee, hooray, yay.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
We did it! And we're only a little bit longer than our usual VOD length.
Yeah, I genuinely thought we could do it in time, but then one, we had to speedrun it, and also a certain limp incident happened.
Shut up.
But we made it, it's okay. Listen, you've done it. Listen, nothing else in this game has tripped you up so far, except for the steak one, but that doesn't count, because the steak
That doesn't
one's
count.
just,
That doesn't count.
literally
Steak
doesn't count.
Steak's not real.
Yeah.
I
So no, it's fair.
don't know what to say.
Sheeple went limp in the middle of it. After 50 odd minutes with a MILF, you know, it's only understandable.
Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I don't know if we know. Just because he's easy.
I can check what you, because there's always like a thing here. I can check what. Okay, it is what I thought. Yeah, you can show evidence. Yeah.
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because Mr.
People love him
Monkeyhead.
so much. Because he gets to be so beloved by the fans.
And what's that got to do with a T-bone steak and Mr. Monkey's head?
Well, it's got to do with the Path to Glory picture book as made by
Oh, ha ha! Right. It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. Oh yeah, I guess I just don't think of him as a villain, that Jack Hammer, but I guess he is. He's kind of a bad guy.
He killed a man.
And he almost killed a woman.
And that's even worse.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh? Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Hey, Ilya. Oh, okay, no problem, Ilya. Good night, Ilya. Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Why is she yelling? Why did she yell here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, that's why.
Nick! Hedgeworth!
Yeah, front-facing Edgeworth.
Front-facing Hedgeworth. Scary. Who is this? Who is this creature?
You're not supposed to
this
see
thing?
him. It's like front-facing Fred Flintstone.
It feels really wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
Oh yeah, he's getting very bashful in Moe right now. No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it hadn't you stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work,
Oh
Mr.
my
Powers.
god, they're trying to make me like Miles Edgeworth, can you believe that? They're trying to make him a likable, cute, kawaii Moe character. Liar.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Oh yeah.
Unnecessary feelings. It's the classic line. It's so fucking. This one's the one. This one's the one. Everybody. Yeah.
Take your
There you go.
screenshots now. Get them in while
Take
you
your
still
screenshots
can.
now. This is the one that did it. This is the one. This is the one that did it.
In front of the security guards, no less. Unnecessary feelings?
Yes. Unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way.
Ah, okay.
You listen to me, Phoenix Wright.
I was hoping you would say unease and homosexuality, Holly.
Sorry, I didn't want to ruin this classic moment of game, but I guess that wouldn't have been ruining it. It just would have been making the subtext more textual.
Mm.
Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. And off he goes.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if.
Yeah, sorry I can't do that trial. There's a guy on the prosecution that I can't be around.
They're lovers. Lovers, right, Nick?
Friends with benefits, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess!
Let's go! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Why do I never remember her name?
Oh,
it's
you
like
know.
a really understated running gag. but,
Penny
like,
Nichols.
Yeah.
She didn't do anything.
She really did not. She's just there so you can trade cards.
Yeah.
And she can pog. But that's fine. She's good.
She's good. Fine, fine. I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
Whoa, WP's the Pink Princess? So
Yeah.
forward.
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
Oh yeah, she did give us info about the accident. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real willpowers. Yay!
Yeah. Okay. This is a question for chat and for people who've played this before. This is mostly just because I want to see your reaction to this, and it's exciting. Do we want to see just the opening like thing to this? It's just like, you know, the cutscene bit to this one as like a little like for next week. Do we want to do that? Just yes, so much yes. I'm asleep. Okay. It's literally just like it's like a minute. It's like a minute long. It's literally what I mean. I just want to see that bit. Wouldn't it be better to start next stream on a high note? No, but it's again, it's like a minute. It's not like. I just mean like, you know, like the cold open thing
It's
they
a
all have. The one for
cliffhanger.
this.
Some sort of cliffhanger we're left on. There's a man with a parrot. Miles is sad. Probably because he saw us again.
It's good. Just do it. Believe me.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Believe me. And then we immediately leave. Just check this shit out.
Okay, to get us hyped up for next week.
Yeah.
Go for it. Ooh. It's been what, 15 years? About that.
About that.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. We don't know what's going on.
We don't know who these are. It's just...
You've suffered? At last I shall have my revenge. Merry Christmas!
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
That's where it's
Hell
from?
Yeah.
I've
check
seen
this
that
shit out.
shot before.
Check this shit out.
What the?
Yeah.
What the? How in the? What the? Who? What?
Yeah.
Christmas?
Okay, that's all. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That's this case. Yeah. All right. Okay. See you next week. See you next week.
I go back.
See you next week.
There we go.
Can you say it again next time? We can.
Yeah.
We can. There's a way to. We can do that.
Yeah. That was scary. Wow, but Miles. What the? Those intrusive thoughts are really starting to take over.
Wasn't that cool?
I'm on the edge of my seat, waiting to
Aren't
see
you
what
excited?
happens next. That's exciting. Sorry, I had a brain moment like 3 times there.
That's okay.
Is it?
I think so. Are you good?
I'm tired.
I can't believe he killed Phoenix.
No. No, not Phoenix. We need him.
Oh no. He's done a fucking murder.
I can't
has he?
believe that. Or has he?
Has
There's
has
no
he?
way.
If only there was some way to find out and some way to help.
If only there was some sort of right after he said, "I don't ever want to see you again."
Yeah.
He's
So
gonna
some
have
sort
to
of-
see us
Sort
again.
of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney who could help.
Yeah. What a
Oh, it's
twist!
so good.
What a twist. It's cool. Very, very, very fun. Very fun. We had fun.
We had fun. Are you okay? You're surviving?
I'm surviving.
It's good.
I'm surviving. I will
Alright,
survive.
let's skedaddle, gamers.
Let's
before you
skedaddle,
die.
gamers.
You need to go to...
You're going to stream on Saturday. You will. You will do this.
Okay, I will do this. It's been decided.
Yeah, I'm really mad at you for what you did.
Are you gonna take me out on a boat and kill me about it?
You know, maybe. You know, just maybe.
Cool.
You broke the poll
Yeah.
like 3 times.
I just ran a poll for democracy. Democracy did what it must.
Yeah.
And my bluff was called.
But
And
then
I'm playing Battery Check, the fucking Jazz Jackrabbit 2
yeah,
engine promotional game
you were
to instill in children the fun of recycling batteries properly.
like, let's
You got it
spin.
as a reward if you recycled 15 batteries at their battery recycling stations.
Oh, of course, of course. Yeah,
Anyway.
you were like, let's roll the wheel. If it's something good, then we'll stick with it. But we can do a poll if not. And you're like, Decapitack's pretty good. Well, maybe we can do a poll instead. And then you did a poll of 4 things, and Decapitack won. But because one of them was battery check, you held a second.
No, it's because you have to do a runoff because the votes had been split across the other 3 options. So
Yeah.
you do vote the 2 top ones and then see what happens then if people's votes aren't split because Twitch doesn't have preferential voting. How weird.
Was battery
Anyway,
check really the second one?
Yes.
What the? That's so insane. No, it's you vote
That's what
once and that's it.
Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of voting systems.
Uh-huh.
It was over 50% more than the second option? I don't think it was it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
No, Decapitack was pretty high. Anyway, you were all probably here for Holly's stream for that, so you already know the lore. I'm playing Donkey Kong with Clover on Sunday. Donkey Kong Country Trace. Very good one. Very fun video game. We're gonna start that. That's gonna be cool. We're gonna be monkeying around. There's gonna be lots of bananas. Yeah, cool art. Very good art. Pop off. I'm sleepy. So we're gonna go raid Cube, because Cube is the only one brave enough to stream this late. That's not true, but
Is he playing Klonoa
he's
again?
playing
Is he
Klonoa for
playing
GBA at 2 a.m. Ah,
His 5th Klonoa GBA stream. It's awesome. He keeps going.
he keeps
Hollywood voting
going.
system do they use in Australia? We have like the preferential thing. I'll show you the things. I'll show you them. It's fine.
She'll show you
I'm
the
bad at it.
things.
I'm not good at explaining it, even though they explained it to me several times recently when I voted. But I'll show. We have the one that's good, I think.
Yeah, please
Unless
do.
there's something secretly bad about it, but I don't know.
That's
No
the
other
raid message.
Australians
That's
are
the
here
raid
right now to
message.
tell me if I'm saying something dumb or wrong, so I'm safe to say whatever right now.
Yeah, you're allowed.
Yeah.
There's our raid message.
Catch up from grown-ups.
I've been
So
sitting on it.
true.
I've been waiting. I've been
Oh my
waiting.
God, I forgot this day began with ketchup for grown-ups.
It's been a long one, huh? It's been a long one.
It sure has.
But yeah, more Ace Attorney next week. Again, Donkey Kong on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's a bit of an early stream for us over here, but you'll make it just fine, I'm sure, everybody. I look forward
you go
to
sleep,
seeing
I
you
go
there. Sleep.
pee.
Whoa,
All right.
finally?
Yeah, finally.
We've been waiting.
I gotta go, man.
We've been waiting. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Have a nice
Bye.
night.
Bye-bye.
Say hi to Q. Bye-bye.